See?
Yeah, no, definitely.
Okay, cool.
But
I know
hi.
you were okay. Oh, go
Oh
ahead.
yeah. No, you're good. Hi, hello, welcome in everybody. Hope you're all doing good. Happy whatever today is. That information has left my brain in the last 5 seconds. Great.
It
It
is
is
Thursday,
Thursday.
buddy.
Thank you. Happy Thursday, everybody. Hope you're all doing good. Hey, Spooky. Hey, Mama Bear. Hey, Pharaoh. Hope you're all doing good. Okay. And I actually got the game captured. I forgot to capture that before I swapped scenes. Whoops. Hey, Callie.
No
How you
worries.
doing?
We're resuming Rogue Trader while I ramble about the events of last Monday's Pathfinder game.
That did update, right?
It's playing the game in your stream.
Well, right, but the The category.
Yeah, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader.
Okay. Sometimes OBS and or Twitch is really dumb about it, and it annoys me to no end.
No worries. Happy to be of help. Is this going to be a thing? It's a thing. Rambling will proceed after.
Fair.
Serious.
How dare. Oh. Helped out a friend with loading. He gave him some cards. Take him in exchange for new shoes. Yours are all worn out. No shit. It's so weird when they put dialogue that you should be reading not in, like, the dialogue log.
Yeah.
Serious.
Thank you. I've already made your bed for you, so once we've eaten, you go rest. Little ones and I will head out to the marketplace and leave you in peace.
Serious.
Why did the Emperor send me such a wonderful wife? Oh no, how is this gonna go bad? No one's allowed to have anything nice in Warhammer.
No, not at all.
Serious.
Actually, I think it's considered heresy. Let's talk to this laborer guy. I can't believe my eyes. Wow, the first time I've seen the Rogue Trader up close. There's goods down there.
Florida House Rogue Trader.
Nope. Florida House Rogue Trader. Oh, that looks healthy.
Serious.
They're definitely not Nurgle at all.
Num nums.
There's a great unclean one in there, isn't there?
I don't know, but I think that's supposed to be food.
Oh no, is that the corpse starch?
I don't know, maybe. But yeah, getting back to it. Oh, never mind.
Serious.
We're a very dialogue heavy area.
Yeah.
A beggar.
Group of beggars are rattling their alms mugs and ostentatiously displaying their hunger-sunken bellies
Serious.
in various disfigurements. A toothless man falls to his knees before you. Your lordship,
Serious.
spare a throat for those who can't even get the worst jobs. Damn. I'm kind of down for 3.
Yeah, humanitarian.
Yeah.
Serious.
Have some ration cards.
Let your bellies be full tonight. Although they'll probably be immediately mugged. Praise be the Lord, Captain. The poor descend on the alms like a pack of gutter rats, each one scurrying off to their own corner with what they grabbed. Item lost, stack of ration cards.
That was the thing we had? Oh, we have 16 stacks of ration cards.
Oh.
We might have to be careful who we delegate these to.
Where did we get those?
I think early on. Oh, we confiscated them from the guard. Remember, who was like taking them all from people?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Serious.
Guard loses the ration cards. We get the ration cards. But yeah, so in the Wrath of the Righteous, a game on Steam, mind the way.
Serious.
You take up, I want to say it's the 5th Crusade to try to stop the demon incursion in the north, where the World Wound is.
Okay.
But there were 4 prior Crusades, and
Yes, there tend to be.
They didn't win. So
Hopefully one of them was not a children's crusade.
no, it was all like followers of Iomade for the most part, the Paladin god, so paladins and whatnot. And they were killed at best and unspeakable thing at worst.
your service. That was barely a challenge.
So, she was a member of not the Fifth Crusade. And in my particular canon, it was actually, this is thanks to Chad's old Wednesday game.
Yeah.
It was actually the Hell Knight, the Order of the Godclaw, and Gate in collaboration that actually took up the mantle and finally won that war, where all the Crusades had failed. So you have a bunch of paladins who tried to stop the demons, were all slaughtered, enslaved, and tortured, and the Hell Knights walked in and actually got the job done. And that's where basically the various NPCs you met came from. The Breach Hill incident was a vacation for them. Because you're not demons.
Or some upstart adventurers looking to impose our will over a town. Which even still would have been a vacation.
You're kind of that. That was very, very, very much what Lorelei was doing as an upstart adventurer, trying to impose her will over a town.
She was trying to be diplomatic and then just very socially awkward.
But then she's like, basically, do what I say or else. I don't disagree with her methods, but when the business said, we don't care what you want, we're gonna do things our way, this is my business, her response was, no, you're going to do things the way I want, because my way is superior. That's how the incident started. And when people tried to talk it out, Jerron threatened to eat them. You guys were very much upstart adventurers, intimidating and forcing a town to do your will.
Oh, hey, there's a mark on the ground here. The longer you stare at the mark, the quieter the sounds of the station become. Shadows, goddammit, grow longer and seem to stretch in the direction of the adjacent section.
I think this guy is Yep.
The day the Lord Captain wandered into our slum will be remembered in legend. But for me, it is Tuesday. The broad-shouldered man raises a hand in greeting. His old prosthetic creaks plaintively? Okay. As it takes the weight of his body. Yeah, okay, I appreciate them having a glossary for, the Warhammer lore words.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe have a glossary for some of the $5 words they're using here and there.
Yeah. Do you want to read that?
Oh, I didn't register that you'd already gone through it. Sorry.
No worries. After you finish, I collect it.
The locals and the enforcers call me the foreman. I have no other name. You might say I'm in charge here, in this hole of a place. You recognize the shaggy red beard and the keen black eyes. This is the man who was watching you during your encounter with the enforcer and the station worker.
We have an iconoclast option to give some rations.
Do
I've also picked up a lot. All right,
Saw you near the marketplace. What were you doing there? I feel like we should be able to ask questions first, right? Watching one of my workers take a beating. I feel sorry for the lad, but there was nothing I could do. The foreman smiles wryly, showing his yellowed teeth. Most all the front ones have been knocked out. Stuck my neck out in the past. Not doing it again.
I'm curious about too.
Yeah, what you cooking in the vat there? Is that some Nurgle rot? Believe it or not, the soup made from mold slime and technical drain water has been simmering in this here vat for at least 200 years non-stop. See the growth on the walls there? We harvest it, dry it, use it to season the soup. If we're lucky, the smell attracts a void rat, and sometimes get to have meat. Yeah, and someone gets to have meat in their bowl. Foreman points a finger proudly towards the vat. It's for those who can't even earn a ration card. I feed them in exchange for service and favors. Sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't.
Ah, num-nums. Mold and rats.
I mean, honestly, it's probably better than it's probably more nutritious than you know, most readily available food here. So hey, here
Cool.
being our world, because you know we load so much sugar into everything.
As someone who's fighting diabetes, I know. Num num. I love sugar. Help.
Sugar good, but oh god, why? My people keep an eye out for workers trying to eat 2 bowls in one sitting. One's enough to fill your stomach for an entire watch. Some complain about the taste, of course. Ingrates. I mean, if they're complaining about it and still eating it, it's probably not that they're actually concerned about. But it's like, this is the most immediate thing to complain about that won't get my teeth kicked in. Because I can't
Right.
complain about management.
Damn right they can't.
Yeah. Give the foreman a pile of ration cards. Hand these out to the people. You'll know who needs them most. He opens and closes his mouth in astonishment. Well, Captain, just to help some good families survive. I'll divide the cards amongst them and tell them to make sure. Yeah, and be sure to tell them it was your lordship who did this good turn. Stack of cards and 3 iconoclast.
Yeah.
Give me some of that soup.
Yeah.
Let my servants see that any food is a great blessing. I don't think that's a good idea. Old slime is something of an acquired taste. Takes 2 years, maybe 3 for your stomach to get used to it. Lord Captain, you must be joking, surely. As if. He's serious as a void kraken.
Take the risk.
Pour me a bowl. I know what I'm doing.
Num num.
If there's not a con check here, I will be surprised. As you wish. The foreman hands you a bowl of hot, viscous sludge. The smell could be worse. Probably. I'm going to be sick. Successfully mingled with the people of much lower rank. Carouse.
Yeah, carouse. Yes.
With the first spoonful comes the immediate urge to regurgitate the disgusting sludge. The heave is followed by dizziness, yet you stoically persist and force a slimy chunk of something indeterminate down your throat. The crowd is gawking at you, wide-eyed. Address the crowd. Glory to the Emperor, who nourishes us. Your words echo in absolute silence, which lasts only a moment before the starving poor erupt into prayers to you and to him, tears glistening in their eyes. The Lord Captain has tried our food and found it worthy. Remember to be grateful for any nourishment, as it is a blessing. The foreman bellows and roars while discreetly interposing himself between you and the crowd of ecstatic commoners, who look like they might otherwise swarm and accidentally trample their overlord in a frenzy of adoration. Lord Captain, I beg another second of your attention. Please, accept this humble gift from us, the common people of the Bay, for all the good you do us. Most precious thing we could get for your lordship. Hidden auto-stimulant. What'd that do? The wearer did not move during the turn or become immobilized, slowed, stunned, or knocked prone. Gain temporary wounds equal to 6. If the wearer has conviction, iconoclast, all their allies immediately gain the same number of temporary wounds. Holy shit.
That's awesome. And what else going by? Toughness and max on P. Wait, yeah, movement points. Okay. I'm down. My character stands still enough. I can just stand still, throw lightning and fire, and then give everyone wounds.
Right? That's crazy.
Glory to the Emperor.
May the Emperor protect my stomach.
My stomach need no protecting.
We're not goblins. Grit would be an absolute menace here.
Keep you going, yakking for more.
I don't know. I think there's a difference between, you know, trash and garbage, and then that.
Looks like there's stuff we can do this way.
Yeah.
Okay, that was the mark you saw. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have to set this up in a campaign, have a point where like there's people eating sludge,
This ocular implant
and
was
see,
something
oh,
wild.
a trap.
Oh. Oh, that's
Oh,
above.
oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, holy shit. That should be Argenta, right?
I'll save just in case things go awry.
Grows.
What if now we're just traveling? But
Trying to get an angle
What's
where
it-
I can see it without the foreground popping in is annoying.
it doesn't know if there's any like wire to it, so if you just click on the red area, you should be fine.
I better myself.
Cool.
There we
There's
are.
goods there. But yeah, Aquet's part of was a former pure Iomedean cleric who basically, as she kind of explained in the game, Iomade failed her, and the Hell Knights succeeded. Hell Knights also worship Iomade along with the other gods, and she basically took the stance of one god's power isn't enough.
Whoop. Stop being so bloody difficult. It's the thing death cultists say. Time has come, or what have you. No, please. What did I do? Sparta! Not being everywhere at once. Why don't we take his stuff to the marketplace? We'll get to eat soup tonight.
Did you grab
See.
the goods there yet?
There's a note in the box. Give your gift
Oh.
to the one who sees nothing but hears everything. When then the truth will be revealed to you. But yeah, there's some masterful camo of a saint, crate of trank injectors, corpse starch rations, and lion juice cartons.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Oh, wait. Need to select everyone again. There we are.
And going to do more like testing, because one of the big things is the Order of the Godclaw that they're part of. Seek the approval of all 5 of their deities in the pantheon.
Yeah.
So basically winning both Asmodeus, the god of tyranny and slavery, and then the god of paladins at the same time is a task. But if they don't manage it right, as a cleric, they lose their powers. So she has to be doing something right.
Yeah.
Let's see, there's more there, but I saw. What's
Yeah.
up?
Looks like
Repair
we're
control.
definitely supposed to talk to Zadina, because sign pointing right at him. Ooh, goods.
Better try this real quick. Cool.
Words.
Magnus class rechargeable
guy-
battery and
Just kicked.
oh,
This guy just kicked the guy into the thing.
specimens before you must be the most repellent inhabitants of in the compartment. They're covered in sores and bald patches glistening with pus. The stench of unwashed bodies brings a tear to your eye. One of them glowers at you and grunts. What you want? What crime did you kill this man? Grinning, the leader spits out. For the crime of wealth. Dead bastard had rations and view cells. Traded them for porridge.
Wow, you just killed him to take a shit. I like one.
I'm the Lord Captain of this ship. On your knees, insolent scum. The outcasts look at one another and burst into hoarse, gurgling cackles. Lord Captain, oh shit, oh. Yeah. And I'm St. Drusus. And here's my regalia. Man exposes an armpit riddled with boils. Cassia lets out a faint sigh, hastily covering her face with her hands. Gracious Emperor, why are we talking to these horrible people? Abelard attentively holds out a snow-white handkerchief to her. I fear, Lady Cassia, that these and many other questions will be left unanswered. Argenta towers above the freak, looking immaculate and unaffected. Even meeting wretched heretics such as this brings me joy. Wiping out even a drop of corruption is still a worthy deed. You detect a note of hysteria in the vagrant's laughter. The fingers of many are convulsively trembling. And there is something in the fearless way they look at you. An indifference to death. Too strange and unnatural. What are you? Mutants? Invalids? Mold eaters? Outcasts? Folk who have no place even among the lowest of the low? Some were born that way, some were driven out to keep them from spreading the contagion. Foreman won't let us near the vat. Horses try to shoot us on sight. As if it's our fault we were born into a terrible place. We're worms in the rotten belly of this ship, fodder for disease. The outcast licks his lips, and you see a tongue studded with small, underdeveloped teeth. This is no disease, but an obvious mutation. The longer you stare at the man, more deviations from the human form you detect. Wretches such as this, disfigured by genetic abnormalities and disease, are the perfect breeding ground for true corruption.
I have no sympathy. He murdered someone dirty just to steal their shit. I vote for 3.
Yeah, it is fairly appropriate. You're sentenced to death for committing murder on my ship. Only I can murder on my ship. Mutant bears the black stumps there as teeth. We'll gut you and trade what you have on you for a pile of scran. Hey, outcast, come on up if you want to share in the spoils.
Challenging me was a mistake.
All right, a few people. Oh, there's a number of people who are willing to fight us. Malachi's gonna stand here, so he doesn't have to move really. Imagine a lot of these guys aren't gonna have like guns. Actually, I think I'm gonna put him here. That should give him enough effect for the guys up there. One person.
Oh,
You
Adira
definitely
is
would
right in the
probably
middle of everything.
I would move Adira back, but then so is Cassia. I'm gonna move Ablar back towards Cassia because there's more guys there,
Yeah.
and then I'll have Cabela jump into the fight.
I feel like Cassia here would be good.
Yeah, Cassia is also like a super tank, so you don't have to be
Oh,
really
right.
jumping with her.
Uh,
But giving her places where she can use her cone, her open eye,
yeah.
which is basically, imagine her as a tanky person with a shotgun right now. That's basically how she plays, along with her officer abilities.
Yeah. And if I can't target people, I shouldn't have to worry about them, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm ready. Who goes first?
Argenta.
The guys in the
Well,
back.
we'll put Argenta there. We got like a midline there.
Well, she's gonna get rushed pretty hard immediately if she's there. She is less tanky.
Okay, which she?
Argenta.
Okay. It's like I have
Because you
three.
look at the
So
turn order, the guys up the stairs to her right are going to be going almost immediately, and
Yeah.
everyone's melee.
but that's also like a fair distance to cover. So I think they should be positioning themselves to just get. Oh, they have health. Damn.
Mhm.
God damn it, Nurgle.
If I were you, I'd probably put Argenta around where Malachi is right now.
Okay,
Because she can
so-
also move, repossess, and shoot. They're basically, most of them are going to be coming from those stairs, and then the other stairs next to Abelard.
Okay, so like over here.
Yeah, something like that would make the most sense to me.
Yeah. Cassia should be good roughly where she is, right?
Cassia's fine.
Okay. Hey QB, how you doing? Doing well? The game is fun? The game is super fun. The writing is really good.
I've really...
Oh. Abelard, why are you getting hit? Hey, so
Okay, you
how
don't have
you
a
doing?
kick where you were off the bat. They didn't move nearly as far as I thought they were going to. Alright, remember how I freaking played this chick.
Let's see.
There's a...
Oh, was gonna buy Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood, then remembered your fear of fate. Oh no. It was really good though. That is a game I definitely need to toss on the sexual content tag for
Your soul be
when I do that.
caught by the web. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Do 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 do. Still with an Akami emote. What?
Chaos guides me.
Oh, I'm actually standing in like toxic gas. She needs to move.
Yeah, you'll get that with your Nurgle bullshit. Okay, so cast.
You know, if Adira can hit those three, they'd probably get wrecked. They're also prime targets for Argenta. Oh, if you're gonna hit these three up here as well.
Ooh. Oh, I can. Uh,
I probably wouldn't super bother. Or you could put an analyze on one if you want.
yeah. At least pop one of them, probably.
Oh yeah, and then she has the over flow damage. So if she does pop them, more stuff will go over to the people.
Yeah.
Makes
Well,
sense.
Of course.
Okay. And then yeah, just lightning them and toss a forewarning on someone else. Should be fine.
Yeah,
Should be fine.
that probably would be a good call for the forewarn. Nice.
Wow, kind of surprised that guy didn't pop.
Yeah, these guys have decent HP. 30-something HP. They have more than a lot of our guys. If not as much.
Hey, Abelard.
Was that you?
Look out! And
Nah, yeah.
it's my turn.
Let's see. Right off the bat, we're gonna just. Whoa. Brace for impact.
Do 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 do.
Oh, I should have moved first. I think brace for impact. Huh? I did something. Oh, I probably got attacked. That's why.
Oh, that would make sense.
Well, you guys were way stronger than I was expecting you to be.
Yeah. For people that were like, oh yeah, we're the bottommost rung, that they're very, very tanky.
If you could cone hit those three guys.
Yeah. Where is? Oh, lidless stare.
Also, can you reveal light yourself? Revel on the light yourself.
Ooh, that is a. I cannot.
Okay.
Can hit Argenta with it though. I feel like that'd be good.
It's willpower and toughness. One of the psychers would be a very good call.
True. Has Malachi gone yet?
He is not. He goes after. Is Argenta?
Oh,
If you
I
look
can
at the
just
left,
look right
it's
there.
her, Argenta, and then Malachi.
Me,
E.
if you insist, Lord Captain.
Huzzah.
There we are. Oh yeah. Also, would you like to do anything with Abelard or Cabela again?
I would say I would use the lidless stare because it hits like a truck. You can, I mean, give the turn, but I would probably suggest
Oh.
voice the commanding
too.
Malachi because he can do more stuff with that, and then just lidless staring the three people.
Gotcha.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Do. So anyway, I
to,
started staring.
Insist, Lord
Ow.
Captain.
To fill you in how saves work, here it says the target must also pass a plus 30 bonus to willpower resistance test. So what that does is it takes what's it called? Their willpower. If it plays like I recall, basically subtracts 30 from it. Is the best way to like look at it, and then they have to roll lower than that amount to save. Alternatively, you guys tentatively written is they have to roll low enough where that roll plus 30 is still lower than their willpower score. Well, fuck that guy in particular.
God damn,
Jesus.
Argenta. So
Like I
anyway, she
said,
started blasting.
rapid fire is such a good freaking skill.
I only hit 2. Fears recital worth it, or what do you think?
I say you run and gun and you shoot one other person.
Fair.
Pure recital costs no AP.
I act.
You can probably run up a little closer and then land a shot on the one guy you missed. Or you could try shooting the 3 guys who were in front of our Abelard. Either way. Actually, you have a flamer, right?
I do.
I would suggest switch to your flamer. Wait, can you? Let's see if you can. I forget if you have to use it when you hit running it or not. If you switch to the flamer by hitting. Oh, there we go. Yep. Move a little closer, not super close, to the 3 guys in front of Abelard, and see if you can hit 2 or 3 of them without hitting Cass or Ab.
So, like... there?
Yeah, probably work.
Guided by faith.
And then you
And-
kind of like just adjust with the flamer to see.
Yeah, I can hit 2 of them.
Yeah, hit 2 of them.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Now Furious Recital.
I'll do it.
Hey.
And if you want to be an absolute badass, switch back to your bolter. And use your heroic ability. You're stuck using the weapon you have out when you use firearm mastery. And in this
Okay.
case, the bolter would be more advantageous.
Gains the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to their weapon's rate of fire, minimum 2.
Yeah.
Using weapon attack normally costs at least AP. Attacks do not spend AP. At the end of the soldier's turn, first attack against each new enemy automatically scores a crit. Soldier immediately reloads their current weapon. Okay.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
So I get, what is that, 3 shots?
4 shots. If you highlight your bolter, it says rate of fire 4, recoil 40.
Ah. So,
Start blasting.
Eradicated.
specifically said each new target. Oh, I can't hit him. Oh, hey, I can hit him though.
Doubt is for the weak.
32%. I'm not gonna go for that.
I'll
What?
do it.
Should be able to just wipe these guys up.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh shit. Yeah, no, that was 3, right?
Yeah. Was that all you had?
Yeah.
Okay. Still, you handled business.
Yeah. I like Argenta.
Uh-huh. She's very... I figured you'd really enjoy her. So...
It's like if I were to play, you know, tabletop roleplay Warhammer, I would probably play a Sister of Battle.
So she's about our cool as fuck.
Kami has some great emotes. Not your fave group of emotes from a streamer, but pretty good. Say solid 8 out of 10. That's fair. Do. Ow.
And then it won't hit anyone, but it gets you out of the poison.
Yep,
Or
movement is
going in.
movement.
Neat.
Once more with feeling.
Oh, they get a try for the ability every time they kill someone. Neat.
Did you just jump back into more poison?
No. She's over there, but away from the poison. She's a couple of
Oh,
squares behind
okay, that
Evelyn.
was Abelard in there.
Yeah.
High momentum.
Oh look, high momentum.
Power up. Rise from your grave.
Let's see how this works.
Never played the Altered Beast reboot. I kind of want to because it sounds like a fever dream.
Death is a blessing.
Well, that was a pretty effective use of heroic ability.
just a little bit.
Let's see here.
You show the same kindness to somebody in return.
I'm not move. Oh yeah, her move is done. We'll do this.
Do. Oh. Oh yeah, no. These are definitely Nurglings. Nurglites?
That doesn't hit people friendly, does it?
The other
Hey,
it doesn't.
Bonebreaker,
Cool.
how you doing? God, she has so much movement.
Yeah.
I can't see either of them to hit that, so
You
I
can
could
move.
probably, yeah, I could just pop past Malachi there, analyze, and then pop somebody's head.
There you go.
Out of curiosity, yeah, that would jump to her. That would actually hit her a fair chunk.
Mm-hmm.
But also,
Nice.
forewarning.
You could throw a dominate on one.
Oh, true.
Though I doubt they're getting another turn.
Oh, almost certainly not.
Nice. So they'll have her run past Cabela. And soon Avalord.
They're just going to have to move through a meat grinder.
This guy is my sworn enemy.
Let's say Cassia go here.
Always drowned in scarlet.
Little stare.
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
Yeah! Man.
And Alucard is being Alucard? Yes.
Onward.
So anyway, I started looting.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? Relished Anguish. The end of the wearer's turn, they gain temporary wounds equal to the amount of collision damage inflicted by the wearer this turn. What?
Collision damage.
Like, I'm assuming, like, rushing into people and stuff.
I'm guessing.
Oh.
Ooh. A trap.
Trap?
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Multiple traps. Multiple traps.
Blessed be the road that we take.
That was a nice little fight.
Yeah. This is definitely a step up from the prison colony. Oh, shit. Hey, Argenta. Die.
A death cultist just straight up killed that guy.
The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me. I better myself through my service.
That looks like it's locked.
Yeah, it probably pop it.
Who could?
Malachi.
Ah.
Always striving for greatness.
There it is.
Unlocked.
Gloves.
Hey,
Martyr's
Mal.
Bone
How you
Charm.
doing? We should really, like, clean down here, you know, just power wash the walls.
Yeah, probably. The
But
wall
what
is
if
definitely looking radical.
Well, what if the entrance to the Death Cult Temple is through the fan? We just gotta miss the blades. Anyway, were you good to talk to this guy?
Yeah, which guy?
Zadina the Outcast?
Yes. Yeah, they're definitely important.
He,
Oh, the Death Cult
considering
is just
the symbol
right
is
there.
pointing right at him. A figure in decaying tatters is rocking to and fro, muttering indistinctly in several different voices, occasionally breaking into hoarse laughter. As you come closer, she freezes and turns slowly to look at you. An ugly, rusted mask covers her face. Are you here to take Zadina to the other side? No, no, no. Oh. I went to click just as you clicked it. They're just wandering around in the dark, looking for the light, but it's nowhere to be found. Do you really not see it? Who are you? Old Zadina. Zadina the outcast, Zadina the mad, Zadina the disaster, Zadina the cursed, Zadina the spurned. The woman hugs her arms to her chest and starts cackling loudly. Broken chains clink at her emaciated wrists and neck. A ghost of the past? A shadow of the present. Only the undying one knows. Me alone. Why are you wearing chains and a mask? You haven't escaped from the enforcers, have you? Ah, these gifts they are. The chains clink to announce Zadina's approach, for others to hear. She slides her diseased, darkened palm down the rough, rusted metal of her mask. They hide, fearful of becoming like Zadina, afraid of losing face. There's a blood symbol next to you. I've seen such marks before. Is this another part of the Song of Trailing Blood? Zadina burst into hysterical laughter. Oh yes, the song. Here, listen. The woman starts chanting hurriedly. She wandered an eternity in dark, yet was consoled, web foretold. Undying one's blood secrets glowed, a light to guide her faithful told. But threads must end, and so the spider did that which was owed, her life and death to ship bestowed. She laughs again. And you'll see if you learn to see. Look in the darkness. Look. Peer into the darkness. Cannot fathom what I am meant to see here. You peer into the darkness and are gradually able to make out the outlines of objects hidden in the shadows. Rotting corpses, rough walls, the twitching death throes of infected people left here to die. You see no light in this place, only more darkness and despair. Don't see, do you? You don't see. Zadina shakes her head frantically and starts tearing off her rags. Strips of her decaying flesh peel off along with them. Not see until you become like Zadina, the flesh and blood of the ship. Oh god, one of the crew, one of the ship.
Part of the crew, part of the ship.
How do I become my flagship's blood? Oh, Zadina will show you, and you'll see the true light. Come now.
Do. This guy reading this eye? No, he doesn't. He's just random death culturist.
Oh, shit.
You were right.
Oh my god. Fucking psychopaths.
Ah, death cultists.
So shall it be.
Well,
The rotating blades promise nothing but a senseless and brutal death. Slipping past them would require some unreasonably precise calculations, or blind luck. While listening to the air currents for a moment, you think you hear Zadina's whispered prayer rising from the depths of the shaft.
we got this.
Dogmatic, heretical, athletics. I am not going to go with 4, but I am going to read it because I find it funny. I've had it with this madness with your riddles. I'm not going to risk my life just for the sake of finding some temple.
Lord Captain, yeet. End of game.
For throne's sake, come to your senses. I hate how accurately I called that.
The Emperor guide your wisdom. Sorry.
I don't think it's the Emperor so much as just genre
definitely the
savviness. Somehow.
Lore video games. Oh,
Oh shit. Yeah, no, I don't blame everyone else for not going in.
Avalon, you're the one who had the timing. Oh. Hey, a death cultist.
The death cultist bows his head reverently.
Doop, 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 doop. Oh, crap.
What?
Now I have to make church by myself. I'm gonna...
I mean, you don't have to go that way.
But there's loot, sir.
You can walk around, can't you?
No, you can't. No.
Oh, you can't. Oh. Okay, it's blocked off by candles. We got Pokemon logic.
totally
Got it.
Didn't see that one coming. I harbored higher expectations.
Did it.
You don't gotta make the check on the way back, right?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Anything good?
My church. I didn't look. I just looted it. It's in my inventory. Let me see. Date, newest to oldest. Some more Crimson Intoxicants. I think the Mortal Bone Charm came from this. They're
Ooh.
born by a Death Cult Assassin. When the wearer gains a stack of Blood Blast, they also gain 10 toughness for 2 rounds. Crimson
That-
Oblivion. When worn by a Death Cult Assassin, whenever the wearer kills an enemy, enemy explodes in a fountain of blood. Yay! Relish
So
Anguish.
we got a bunch of stuff for Cabela.
Yeah. There's a collision damage. Oh, let me see. Actually, I can look at info. Collision damage. Some abilities, for example, the warrior's forceful strike, and weapons, for example, thunder hammers, can push targets away from the character. The target will be pushed in a direct line with the character. So it's already be collided with any obstacles. The target will take damage. Okay. So when we get someone who can like push things around,
Probably gonna be the Space Marine.
the power pick actually is kind of neat. This weapon has an extra attack action, which increases armor penetration for all subsequent attacks made against the same target, plus 10 for 1 round.
The undying one is death. Dying one is duty. You are fatigued.
Malachi. Yeah, that's from failing the jump. It'll probably be fine. Well, I could go down, or I can go up.
Oh no.
And get more
You
loot.
also have a suspicious rash.
I saw that.
What have you been doing, Malachi?
Hey, some corpse starch rations.
Hey.
Rare call die, shipment of low sticks, and outrush feed. And we also got some cargo from that last box, which is always good.
Yeah.
All these death cultists. They all just bow their head reverently. What does this say?
tangles of improvised bridges constructed from beams and flooring. Blah 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 blah. Stretch ever higher, not unlike web. The temple was growing, as if it were a living organism. Like, can you stay up longer than 5 seconds?
Right. No, I could go down, or I can go this way and get more loot.
Money.
We got more rare cloth dyes, more wide awake packs, so more cargo. Always more cargo. Always more cargo.
Watch cargo.
Touch that cargo. Make it sing.
Keep your guard up.
Some low capacity fuel tanks and some void sweet ale. There's all kinds of.
What is that?
Reality had different plans. Didn't see that
Oh my
one
God.
coming.
There it is.
Ah.
I am now too exhausted. A bloody packed dagger, a spinner's blade, and 2 more crimson intoxicants.
Dang.
Um,
Oh.
I should be talking to all those people down there. but-
I'm not sure they're supposed to be here.
Who?
I see
Oh,
Adira,
no.
Abelard, Argenta, Cassia. Vizier of the blood-spun web. A frail old man, gray beard tinged with blood, folds his wrinkled hands in a spiritual gesture. His body is covered in scars, some old, some fresh. His eyes are sewn tightly shut. His mouth is cleft at both corners, making his jaw seem eerily snake-like. And the Lord of the Ark walked the path of unlife, the footstep of the web's very first spinner. The servants of death bowed before him, for the Doman is the giver of life. The old man goes still, his head turned to the side. He nods towards the temple's muffled silence. Yes, the truth is like a stream. Yeah, the truth like a stream pours from your lips. We welcome him as the tenets demand. Your hues are almost as pale as the gray your beard. Oh, yeah. Almost as pale as the gray of your beard, yeah. But what is this? Cassia flinches and takes a shuddering breath. The scarlet whirlwind shines through the faded colors. A servant of death who sees beyond the threshold. A spider who spins a cocoon at the end of his thread. Adira shakes her head and clutches her temples. Sorry about that. It just came over me. I didn't say anything too weird, did I? No more than usual. You're fine. A thin blade appears in the old man's trembling hands, although his arms are stiff and look like they can barely bend. In the next instant, the dynasty symbol is etched in his forehead, dripping blood. With a brief motion, he flicks the blood off his blade. Several drops land on your face. The blood-spun web welcomes its new lord. I'm the Vizier. For many years, we have waited, and now you are here. Have waited. Whispers echo his words from the shadows. What do you mean you have waited for many years? It was not so long ago that I made my acquaintance with the cult.
Yeah.
As I delve into my divinations from the flesh and blood of the departed ones, I turn to a relic most ancient and priceless. It is his tarot, inherited by the cult from the matriarch spider who spun the first thread. One of the readings I did back when I still had the strength to leave the temple and usher souls to their final journey. That was when, in the intricate tangle of destiny, I glimpsed our meeting. But when we would meet, alas, was not revealed to me. So we waited, year after year, and now the hour has come. You sense a strange disturbance around the Vizier. Similar to the one that appears around Cabela, but stronger. It's not a psyker, or else he is such a powerful one that he can conceal his gift. However, his psychic potential is definitely higher than that of the average mortal. There are people like that in the Imperium, undiscovered by inquisitorial hunters. They live out their lives as individuals with a reputation for having strange things happen to them on occasion. Perhaps this decrepit old man is indeed capable of gleaning something more from the Emperor's tarot than just painted pictures. It scrolls down too. Why is it you invited me here? Death whispered your name and commanded us to honor you with the sacred ritual. But only inside the temple can the spinners perform it. The Vizier is suddenly distracted by someone invisible and nods towards empty space. Yes, we are glad he has reached this place. We are glad to serve. And Vizier is obviously some sort of title. So you just walked my companions in here the normal way while I was forced to take that jump? The spinners guided them along a different trail. You had to take the step, for only you were meant to become the flagship's blood domain. There was no reason to test the faith of those who follow you. This burden was for their lord to bear.
Thanks, Lord.
How did you manage to erect an entire temple in the middle of the ship without anyone noticing? Followers of the cult once inhabited the tunnels between the bay's bulkheads, until the threads of fate were tangled and a domain of ages past gave us this compartment. We set ourselves to building spacious halls where the shadows, the images of him, and the spinners themselves could whisper of death. And thus, the temple you see began to change with the succession of Viziers in the cult's generations. We are building it still, slowly but surely. I've walked the path of the matriarch spider. What now? The song of trailing blood tells of a path fraught with trials. By accepting it and setting out on that path, you pass the first one, the trial of resolve. For not everyone is prepared to shun their fear and doubt and embark in search of the unknown. Excuse me. A search for death. The trial of compassion was the second one. You passed it when you put yourself, albeit briefly, in the service of another soul, a man suffering from burns. For the choice between life and death is to be made only by those willing to take responsibility for the pain of another. The third was the trial of justice. In assuming the role of judge for an apostate of your faith, You declared your right to influence the balance of life and death that the errand soul had upset. The fourth is the trial of duty. Where duty always leads to death. We are prepared to render our duty to the Undying One, fearless and accepting of our purpose, which is to serve him. You, too, have proven yourself prepared. The 4 trials have brought you here. Were the trials truly necessary? Would not a conversation have sufficed?
That's a rough answer.
Path I've
I
walked
like 2.
has helped me understand myself better. Forced me to undergo all this just to share your wisdom with me. Are you out of your mind? What would have happened if I never reached the end of the path? Oh, then you obviously wouldn't have been worthy.
Yeah. My personal bias would be 2.
Yeah. The
'Cause
path
obviously
I've
they're
walked has
testing
helped
you.
me understand myself better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where the tenets teach us that the lesson learned is in itself the supreme reward for one who is open to self-discovery. The Vizier's sewn-shut eyes seem to peer into your face, studying it, and he turns away and speaks into empty space again. Peace, my brother. The time has almost come.
He was interesting.
I feel like this is a situation where we only get one question.
You're right.
I
I'd be okay
feel
with
like
one.
I feel like the
Choose,
eyes being sewn shut have something to do with him talking to whoever he's talking to.
Yeah.
So 1 and 2 may lead to the same information, possibly. Yeah, I'm good with 2. See, your eyes are sewn shut. Are you blind, or is that another of the cult's rituals? I was sighted for much of my life, until a disciple of mine violated the tenets, and I realized just how blind I had been. A lesson, but a bitter one. To look with one eye alone is to be easily fooled, but the heart cannot be lied to. Such is the truth. Such was my choice. I sealed my eyelids with the geas of true sight. Now I see more and better. Oh.
Ooh.
Who is it that you talk to all the time? The Vizier turns his head as if someone looking around the temple. I see echoes of those who came before us, and those who were with us, but have since crossed over to the other side. My brothers and sisters, raised by the cult. I hear them from beyond their deaths. I share their wisdom. I heed them. The other spinners, they hear not. That burden is mine to bear. So, this entire conversation is another test, I imagine? A smile graces the Vizier's bluish lips. The tenets command us to prepare for all trials, corporeal and spiritual alike. Are you prepared, Doman Malachi? His mouth closes, but you can still hear his whisper. A prickling sensation in your face is making you increasingly anxious. You raise a hand to your cheek, only to realize you can't feel it. You look at your palm, see a few smudges, a few smudged drops of blood from the Vizier's blade. A strange, serene calm envelops your body. Your fatigue subsides. You seem to float in the air, seeing things you had not noticed before. Shadows in the corners taking shape and color. The subdued lumen light playing with the cultist bone masks. Are they really masks? They're tall, lean, Empty-eyed wearers might as well be dead people. A chill runs down your spine.
Medicate Jack.
Medicaid! What is the meaning of this? Your heart is beating slowly. Your breathing has become deeper. And your thoughts are muddled. You seem to be under the influence of a potent stimulant. Shit.
Say 1 or 3.
Look around the temple. One moment, the walls of Death's Sanctum grow infinitely wide. The next, they are so narrow as to make it hard to breathe. The floor dances under your feet. The undying Emperor statue seems to shake its head threatening as it looks down on you.
Actually,
Fuck
one
you,
of these even
Chestnut.
bad. We actually fuck you, Chestnut. Because one we actually gain that we know he did something. So
Yeah.
I'm okay with 2 as well.
You poisoned me somehow, did you not? The Vizier nods meekly. My blood is infused with a concoction taken by those who follow the thread. It is sacred and harmless to us. But you, it befogs and afflicts. And yet, Doman Malachi, you have grasped that the mind may fail the body and senses. This was the trial of the spiritual acumen. You have passed it.
Nice.
And what happens now? That is for you to tell me. You look at the Vizier. His trembling frame seems small and insignificant. A single step is all it would take to crush him. But the visions are starting to wear off. Now the old man towers over you. Keen gaze of his sealed eyes is studying your every movement, waiting for your response. Oh shit,
Off him.
I mean, do you wanna pick up badass death cult assassin tree? I'm
Yeah.
guessing that's what that does. Now you're
Well,
going to
we
initiate
already-
me as a servant of death.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it does. Who knows? We'll see.
The Vizier ponders your words for a long time, whispers something on an empty space behind his shoulder, then shakes his twitching head. Our thread is repellent to you, Doman Malachi. You proved it by walking the matriarch's path in your own way. It is your right, and we respect your choice. However, only one who accepts the essence of death may become its servant. You accept your own essence, and we dare not burden you with our dogma. Fair. For years, we have maintained fealty to the Domini. We have collected sacred symbols and relics. You are the first in 3 generations of lords and ladies to descend into the sanctum. We are grateful. We are uplifted in spirit. Hear our exaltation and accept this gift of a vestment sewn by the bones of his faithful with the threads of death. Spinner's ritual vestments. What do you do? Character wearing 25% average enemy attacks this chapter. Reduces incoming damage, enemy attacks in this chapter by 15%. 10% dodge if where it's not in cover. Okay.
So really good for what's your face.
Extra properties plus strength bonus wounds.
Yeah.
That which was foretold has come to pass. The ritual of descent is complete. Now, be this temple's guest of honor and rest a while. Neat. Hey, where'd she go? Oh, she's on the other side. Nope. Oh.
Sorry.
The Vizier's head trembles with the infirmity of age, and his lips barely audible, or utter barely audible words meant for only those he can see. Roman Malachi has honored us with a visit. We are glad. For Spinner. Peace, Kabbalah. You are the shield. You are the shadow. You are the blade. So be them. Your traditions and rituals are rooted in blood and death. Many are frightened by that. Many are blind, even with their eyes wide open. Thus spoke the matriarch Spider. People look at things without seeing their essence, which makes them easy to beguile or frighten. We adorn the tunnels with the bones of the righteous, that they may guard our faithful against corrupt deeds and thoughts. We use the blood of the unholy ones for divination, so we may see dangers. The blood of martyrs is our wine, for their suffering makes us stronger. People are afraid, but only because they see death as the end. Death, however, is a beginning. It is a life in duty and oblivion. Death has many facets. That is its essence. That is its beauty. What are the tenets of the blood-spun web? I want a clear answer, please. Every thread ends in death. The Vizier falls silent, as though these words have explained everything. Then he nods towards empty space. Yes, I see he is still full of questions. Let us give him answers about our ways, my brothers and sisters. What is your supreme commandment? To give and receive death, and to fear no twist or turn of fate. One who is afraid of death is already dead in their soul, waiting for the end, afraid to accept the inevitable. A life of fear is disgraceful. True service is in dedicating oneself to death with no regrets. What do your tenets say about human weaknesses? The smallest stain of rot is enough to ruin the most beautiful woven pattern. Weakness is a gateway into the soul, one we hold open for new failings. It is born of desire. Kill your desires, and your weakness will die along with them. The followers of the web are skillful fighters. What is your secret? The Vizier smiles gently. I cannot share the full wealth of my knowledge, for it has taken me a lifetime to learn. But I can share this foremost lesson with you. Be guided by reason, not fury. Fight. Seek no pleasure in killing. That is how you will win.
I see.
I feel like Abella kind of gets some pleasure out of killing.
Right.
Just as I was taught.
More so the act of, not necessarily who. Outside of, enemies of the Emperor. I feel like she has a lot in common with Argenta in that aspect.
So apparently, if we'd done that quest a little bit differently, they would have actually accepted me as the Death Cult, and you get a bonus ability for it.
Ooh. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, we had to have killed the guy at the freight line.
Oh.
The shrouded faith of the blood spun.
Yeah.
It is both frightening and awe-inspiring.
As is the fact that they
No
managed to
worries.
claim a whole compartment to themselves, and the officers somehow
But we leveled up.
didn't notice. I shall
Oh, shit.
conduct an
I didn't notice.
Yeah.
It made sense to not kill the guy, though, because he was
yeah.
already sentenced to not be killed.
I'm perfectly okay with it.
Okay. Damn it. Oh, right. We were pumping lore warp into Adira, weren't we? Since awareness is currently maxed. And then... can't do any more perception. Oh, but willpower. Yeah, Adira's perception and willpower, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Argenta, what we got for you? Oh. Enough bullets for everyone could be good. Soldier's second
What is that?
attack against, or second action in a turn, deals plus 15%, scaling off of what? 5 plus 2 times agility. Okay.
She has a lot of agility.
Yeah. Plus 15% more damage to enemies who have not suffered damage from the soldier during this turn. So, like, the first hit in, or that everyone takes in a, just full auto bullet hail, just more damage.
Not a bad idea.
Is there anything else I was super wanting to pick up on Argenta, though? I feel like there was, and I'm just drawing blanks.
Let me take a look here in a second.
Shield of Faith, Lineage Purification, Hatred. So we picked up Cleansing Faith. So once we start fighting Xeno, the mutant, the heretic. Okay, just demons and psychers.
So exploit surroundings is pretty good in my opinion. Unpredictable is pretty good because you're usually gonna be on cover. You get 8% crit chance or 16% if you're in cover, which is 3 plus your agility bonus, and she scales agility really high.
Oh god, excuse me.
So that would actually give her an insanely good crit chance. Fortress is meh. Integrity ain't bad.
Depending on how much I end up using Flamer, Demolition Engineer could be good. Use Demolition instead of Int to determine additional damage dealt with ranged area attacks.
Yeah. That'd be a huge increase in damage to the flamer.
Haven't used much of the flamer yet, though.
Yeah,
It's been
my
very
call,
situational.
since you're usually going to be in cover, I really like unpredictability. And I
Yeah.
like exploiting surroundings for the same reason.
Yeah. Because exploit surroundings just gives you better cover.
Better cover, yeah. If you're in total cover, 10% bonus. If you're in half cover, 20% bonus.
Yeah.
So, really good at keeping her alive. Though obviously it isn't always a thing, because sometimes you're not in cover.
Yeah.
But all the times you're just bolter firing from behind cover, pretty good. No. Yeah, I'd probably go the one of those two, and then when you got using the flamer more, demolition engineer would not be bad at all.
Oh god. I just saw Alacrity. Each shot fired by the soldier grants them +1 agility until the end of their next turn.
The issue is, like, even if you fire like 4 or 6 shots, it's what, 4 to 6 points of agility? It's not that much. On a turn where you did a whole bunch, it could be add up. But does that really compare to 16% crit chance?
Yeah.
Or even like the demolition of engineer of getting 20% more fire AoE damage?
Yeah.
It's not bad, but meh.
Yeah, go unpredictable for now. That gives a bit more wide range of application.
Yeah. And you can still use the flamer from behind cover in a lot of cases.
And okay. What am I? Let's see. So secondary skill for Argenta agility.
Yeah, she tends to be agility and ballistic skill.
Okay.
Some other things aren't bad. Like a point of willpower at some point to take her from 35 to 40 wouldn't be bad, but 55 to 60 agility is going to be way bigger, and then 55 to 60 ballistic skill is going to be way bigger.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't tab it or tab grab another ballistic skill.
Yeah.
Sag.
No, agility wouldn't be bad. Getting up to 60, it gives her more movement and all the stuff that scales of agility. Like that crit chance will go up by an extra to 9% and then 18%.
Let's see, Cassia. What were you getting? Oh, awareness. Duh. Yes, I assume. Right? Yeah, that seems right.
Probably.
Like, yeah, persuasion's kind of. Awareness 70. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. And perception for Cassia also.
What is Cassia good at? Let me see. You said, yeah, her awareness is pretty freaking good. What are her options?
For characteristic, fellowship, ballistic, toughness, weapon, and perception.
Yeah, probably perception.
Yeah, sadly, you can't do more willpower.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, her awareness is now 85. That's nuts. Well, cool. It looks like we finished this arc. If you want to look around, see if you prop anything with your awareness, because my guy's kind of blind. You want to run
Yeah.
around the area, run up the stairs, or anywhere you can. Oh, there's loot up there where you're running. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'm free from my water.
Yep. Oh, thanks for the look, random geek. Hope work goes well for you. The blood drinker. Whenever aware makes it okay. Info. There, that. Okay, that doesn't scale off anything. That's a static. Oh. 5 generations of spinners have guarded this relic so that it may serve the worthiest of the Domini. Its time has come. Bear, 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 bear. Crimson torrent flows from the statue's hands, symbol of the countless deaths offered up in his name. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. The smoke tickles your nostrils, making you slightly dizzy. Such substances are known to induce visions or hallucinations. Don't mind us, we're just running through the sparring area here, it's fine. Cold stone sarcophagi serve as the death cultist beds. The bones of their deceased comrades are their bedding. Yay, death cults.
Say no more.
Okay. Yeah. How's everyone doing? You all doing good? Actually, pretty good. Nice. Wait. While I'm waiting for Ko to get back, I'm going to go check the stove quick to make sure I don't need to fill it. So just one moment, please.
All right. Shall we be gone this place? Oh, the sorry disappeared. Alas, poor sorry. I knew them well. Probably just me running around handling business, so. Oh. I can handle this. Let's see. The way to what? was complex. Let me show you the way. Okay. Kind of charge and freight.
Okay, and back.
I departed the shrine. Somebody said, take me to the Master of Freight, because we might have something to say to him.
Oh. Captain Frenzo has acquired a few wounds since your last conversation. Half his ear is gone, and you notice he is wearing bloody bandages under his uniform. Seeing you, he quickly injects himself with a stimulant and straightens. How may I save you? Yeah, how may I serve you, Lord Captain? I
like 5.
Forces have been appropriating ration cards from workers returning from their shifts. Why is that? Are you short on provisions? The compartment has just enough food to avoid starvation, Lord Captain. That's a goddamn lie. This is why the enforcers are making sure that no serf has more cards than they're supposed to. They used to rip out people's tongues for it, but I reduced the punishment to simply beating the thieves and confiscating all their cards. The orders are to give these cards to workers who are starving due to a lack of shifts. Not that it helps them much, but it's better than doing nothing. Renzo scoffs. Forcers guilty of misappropriating the confiscated items? Yes. Do those caught stealing receive severe punishment? Absolutely. Came across a drawing of a worker in a red mask. What does it mean? Captain frowns. It's a figure of local legend known as Nemesite. Protector of the poor and oppressed. Since I was a child, desperate people have been drawing his portrait on the walls, hoping to summon an offender, punish those who wronged them. Had 13 or so fools calling themselves Nemesite over the past 5 years. We disburdened ourselves of them, just to be sure. The cultural heritage in this compartment is interesting. Captain shrugs. How much can be expected from simple-minded serfs? You want a shootout? Yes, there's been a raid on a local gang. We finally cleared out the scoundrels who were smuggling goods to neighboring compartments. No one escaped. Frenzo permits himself a brief smile of grim satisfaction. I was attacked. Frenzo lets out a menacing growl as his face fills with blood. Who dared?
We go down both.
Encountered mutants in the pestilence pit. Seemed to be under the influence of unholy powers.
They definitely were.
You went to the pestilence pit. You. Into the pestilence pit. Frenzo stares off into the distance as he speaks. Pardon me, Lord Captain, I just can't even begin to find the words I would use if I had to tell the Master at Arms you'd perished in there. He rubs his temple warily. The enforcers do regular checks to see if there are any dangerous, blight-stricken rejects hiding at the bottom of the bay. I implore you, Lord Captain, leave this job to us. There are also thieves in one of the technical rooms. I already dispatched them. Thieves just had an enforcer hanged for dealing with a local gang. I'd hoped the lesson had been learned. Frenzo winces as if from pain. By the Emperor, Lord Captain, why must you be so unconcerned with your own safety? It's our duty to find and shoot lawless scum. Throne, you are going to become the best enforcer at the bay at this rate. I mean, yeah, a little.
Yeah, we are. I
Finish inspecting the bay. Will there be any orders based on the inspection's conclusion? Oh, geez.
Well, we need to actually have stuff to what's it called? Do that.
Ooh.
That's cool though. It costs, but possibly worth.
Yeah.
I like it.
Workers are to be
I'll pay that
provided
price.
with everything they need to service the freight line properly. Food and medicine will be delivered to the bay in order to demote any enforcers found to be abusing their authority to the status of the workers. Captain needs a moment to handle his confusion. Orders understood. Daring Destiny gained the ability Educated Labor. The flagship's hull integrity is increased by +10. The plating of all sectors of the flagship is increased by 1. Freight line workers study to the best of their ability, applying newly attained knowledge for the betterment of the ship. Thanks to their efforts, logistical operations with the engineering bays have become more efficient, which has opened up new opportunities for fortifying the ship's hull.
Fuck yeah.
And plus they're iconoclast. Be steadfast in your duty, Captain Fresno. Frenzo, whatever. The Emperor
Captain
protects, Lord Captain.
Frenzo. That was awesome.
Yeah. Wait, is that all there is to the DLC? Or?
I heard it got more parts come up later.
Lord Captain, here to report. Your orders have been carried out. The compartment is already operating according to the new procedure.
Huzzah.
Hey.
And we saw a bunch of rations. We're 25 stacks. We didn't have to be careful with who they gave them to. What's this guy doing? Why is he cowering in a corner? Anyone else we can give rations to? I got rations. I don't need them, Lord Captain. I eat what I want.
Does he run all the way over here?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah, it was that guy.
Okay.
He's the guy that was just hiding in there.
Yeah. The foreman. Let's talk to Eddie Brock. He's not Eddie Brock, but I'm calling him Eddie Brock.
The flute player?
Oh, is that who he was? Never mind, I hate that guy.
I don't know.
I think he was... Was he? Oh, Eddie never mind, that was the guy we just talked to, Eddie Frenzo. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
There was a place we never went.
There was?
Yes, I fixed it.
Oh, the
Um,
train. If there was anywhere we could go with the train, I think we missed our train.
No, not the train.
Oh, no, not the train?
Near the fan. I fixed this elevator right here. It's way far away, but we got in the dialogue and ended up, jumping down the fan.
Oh.
There was a tech check to fix it. Yeah, go up right here. I should bring you with me when I do it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, well, also you're gonna be coming to me before it goes up. Dum dee dum da dum da dum dum. At least they're probably not walking. Yeah, I can hear them running. Yeah, it was like an 80% chance, and I succeeded on it.
Oh, this is just a shortcut?
Yeah.
And still, handy.
Chart a course for you.
And it's good that we get our ship working.
All right. Okay. I think we're done here.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Hey, a logic test.
They're staring at me with their bad eyes like I'm a leper. I'm just passing through, all right? So you lots can calm down.
Your presence
There
has
it is.
flooded the astropath souls with myriad shades of horror. No, we should not tarry here.
No.
Oh. Choir Master Zachary Weiss, a tall, old man in a long green robe, stands motionless in front of a cogitator. The closer you approach, the closer you hear his continuous, unintelligible whisper. You're about to call his name when he falls silent sharply and turns towards you first. Lord Captain. A visit from the rogue trader is an honor for us. Like other astropaths at the chapel, Choir Master's eyes are bandaged over with time-worn scrolls of sacred manuscripts. Nevertheless, you cannot shake the feeling that his otherworldly, glowing gaze is studying you keenly. How can I be of use, your lordship?
Oh.
Sanctioning is a brutal procedure, one which robs every astropath of the gift of sight. But in return, they gain a new kind of vision that allows them to see what ordinary people cannot.
Neat. We know who he is. Want to learn about the astropath choir?
Yeah, tell me about the astropathic choir. Of course, Lord Captain. Is there something specific you would like to know? I mean, considering everything we've been through, it's a very valid line of questioning. Pointed at the mechanical drum. What'd that do? It is a sacred compiler that helps us record, store, and, to an extent, unriddle messages. The astropaths first receive these messages in the form of muddled images, dictating what they see to the machine, which logs their every word. From the reels of the receivers on the ceiling, the machine-recorded words are routed through lines under the floor to transcribers, and then to the thesaurus core. That's a huge-ass thesaurus. This core is the most important part of the mechanism, as it contains a vast catalog of various symbols and the methods of their interpretation. The compiler matches the images in the message against its data and forwards the results to the central cogitator and myself so that I can begin the ritual of decoding. I know of no other choir that possesses so wise a mechanism, and I praise the God Emperor for its existence. However, while the compiler hastens the extraction of intelligible meaning from perplexing imagery, an astropath must still open their mind to interpretation, which is no less perilous than the rites of receiving or sending an astropathic message. If your machine knows the meaning of the symbols, why can't it decode the messages itself? Regrettably for us all, Your Lordship, astropathic messages are not ciphered dispatches, but rather psychic imprints containing information. Only an astropath can read the entirety of something created through the medium of the warp. Furthermore, as messages pass through the materium, they might become distorted by malevolent intent. It falls on your servants alone to shield their mind and faith, separate the true meaning from the influence of the ruinous powers. So, if you wanted to hide certain information from me, you could. Vice's face twists into a bitter grimace. My duty is to shield you from the monstrous communications that filter through the warp. The screams of the Emperor's loyal servants, centuries dead by now. The nightmarish, maddening images of the Sea of Souls. The cursed symbols that cause astropaths to convulse in violent fits of frenzy. The messages from abominations in search of weak minds to devour. Concealing all that from you is my duty. If something happens to your choir, where can I find new astropaths? The expression on his wrinkled face grows even more serious. It would be more on point to say when something happens. The Emperor's blessing protects us from the warp's various influences. However, there are horrors dwelling in the void, for which even this defense would be no obstacle. Especially if one spends as much time in their company as we do.
Ooh.
There is only one way to procure astropaths, and that is through the Adeptus Administratum. Luck permitting, unattached astropaths from the sector will be posted to the ship, ones who, for whatever reason, have lost their place of service. Failing that, a request will go to Terra, and we will have to wait. A long time.
Yeah.
That said, there are other options. blasphemous, forbidden options, Firemaster grimaces, unsanctioned psychers, unprotected and broken souls who seldom live past their first few seances. But even those would do, should the God Emperor put our souls through severe trials. And, judging by how rapid the warp has been of late, by the number of dead astropaths, those trials will be up on us sooner than our prayers could reach Terra. Lovely. I know a couple of places where you could get new astropaths. Adira grins maliciously.
Yeah.
That's, of course, if you don't insist on them all being classy and proper like this fried-eyed bunch. What is this place exactly? To us astropaths, this place is our cradle and our grave, Lord Captain. You are at the conflux of every secret missive, every order of prime importance, every scheme being plotted behind the scenes. You are at a place where each of your loyal astropaths is ready to lay down their lives for crumbs of information, if that is your wish. We receive and send messages. For hours, turning into days, we wander the dark the dark depths of the immaterium, carrying our voice through the warp's eternal night, bringing it to our comrades in some remote refuge, accepting the voices, signals, and missives of others into our own abode. Those are most often meant for you, your lordship, and at times, they are meant for no one. So how do I become an astropath?
Okay.
Oh.
There you go.
Vise gives you a polite smile. I would assume that you yourself know the answer already, your lordship. You have walked a similar road yourself, even though you took a different turn than I.
You were a psyker.
Yeah.
Oh,
We were all part of the Imperial Tithe once. Psychers delivered to Terra on the Black Ships. Ooh, Black Ships. Dreadful Imperial void ships that transport Psychers given up by numerous worlds as part of their tithe to the Imperium. Oh. But only a
Pay
few
the
of the
tithe.
Oh, what's up? Sorry.
I'll pay the tithe.
I don't wanna.
Gotta pay it.
That's probably how you get your planet glassed.
Right.
Or at least one of the good ways to. Quote good. But only a few of the candidates had what it took to study astropathy. Fewer still successfully completed the grueling training to be eligible for soul binding. Almost none survived the initiation. He throws his head back. We were given the privilege to behold the Emperor's light. A light flawless and searing. A pious smile visits his lips. It changes you. It wounds you irreparably. Takes your eyesight. But in exchange, you commune with greatness. His presence in our souls fortifies them as we stand against malicious powers. After the ritual, an astropath is assigned their position. At this or that adeptus. An astropathic relay or a ship. More often than not, our first place of service is also our last. Moving on to other topics. I'm listening carefully, Captain. that odd noise inside the chapel, does it not bother you? On the contrary, Lord Captain. It is a mental focusing technique used by your flagship's choir, one that I invented myself. This music was written by an astropath. What my charges and I hear in it is not what ordinary people hear. Its true depth and beauty cannot be fathomed without the Emperor's blessing. The music protects our minds from rudimentary thoughts, purifies and sharpens them. But above all else, it serves as a beacon of sorts amid the tumultuous sea of souls, a thread to lead us home from the deadly maze. We'll speak later, Choir Master. I have business to attend to. Goodbye, Your Lordship. The Choir Master follows you with his otherworldly, glowing gaze as you leave, then turns back to the cogitator.
Neat. Check all the stuff here, get all the loot.
My actions speak louder than words.
Can't believe we just have goods that are unclaimed sitting around the ship. There are so many logic checks.
There are so many logic checks.
Hey, this one's red.
Where?
I
Um,
don't know if that helps.
mine. It does. Oh,
The last beacon cannot be saved from the 13th storm. The lapsed father's beloved son will open his yawning maw. Oblivion is inevitable. After the boundless sunset comes the horrific sunrise, brought forth into a wailing world from the womb of... Clean up on aisle 5.
he got splatted.
Oh shit, now I'm worried about this one being red.
Which one?
Right up
Oh.
here.
Are you gonna blow up too?
No interaction with this one?
Nope.
What deeds await us?
Check these ones up here. A couple of these have Sigma AR.
Whoa. Protect us from the machine spirit's unrest, for without his gifts our sacrifices are fruitless. You can barely hear the voice of the young astropath standing very still next to the bulky mechanism, his face frozen in a mask of despair. His anemic hands are pressed to his chest, clutching crumpled strips of thick paper. He hears you approach and composes himself.
Oh, bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh my god.
The engine seer, his head lowered, does not so much as glance at your direction. His hands folded underneath his robes. He makes a barely audible, unpleasant sound. A prayer, technolingua, assuming just a collection of dialects used by the Adeptus Mechanicus and his tech priests. It can be used as a spoken language with audio bursts or as a machine code with electrical signals.
Nope.
What is going on here? The sacred compiler is ailing, Your Lordship. A gloom has come over the machine spirits, and they are disrupting the mechanism's operation. The 12th row of the drum is now adding incorrect symbols. The man shows you a stack of papers, and you notice at once that the rows of squiggles on each line all end with the same glyph. He summoned the servants of the Omnissiah, but the machine spirits are none too eager to heed their prayers. The esteemed engine seer is in a state of tech prayer trance and hasn't moved from the spot for a day now. He shrinks his head into his shoulders timidly. I've had the audacity to think the sacred compiler could be better helped by examining its parts, but who am I to question the sacred knowledge of the Adeptus Mechanicus? Let us see if there's any way I can help.
Okay. Nope. Oh my god, I fucking... Oh, I hit a wrong button, like my finger slipped.
Ah.
No! 1 second. I'll let it autosave. I'll just zoom through the dialogue. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it happens.
I printed this really cool 3D model, and as we're playing, I'm like kind of reinforcing it and sculpting a little bit.
Okay.
So I've been going back and forth off the keyboard, and yeah, caused me to be a little clumsy.
No worries. Well, what do you mean you're messing with Warhammer while we're messing with Warhammer?
It's actually not Warhammer.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm actually not gonna be 3D printing Warhammer stuff. I'd rather because I've really gotten into the hobby.
Yeah,
I'd
you
rather
mentioned
try
that
it.
before.
Unless I literally can't get a fucking figure.
Yeah.
There's actually a Pathfinder figure.
Yeah, one of your Hero Forge figures?
No, actually. One second.
Oh.
Oh. Maybe a scam. 1 second. I'm gonna push this.
Yep, no worries. Oh god, excuse me.
This is the 20th time you've called and you have a wrong number. There's this bot that keeps calling me asking for someone who is not me. And I keep blocking the number so it finds a new number to call. It's obviously a fucking scam. But...
Yeah.
I'm just like, bro. Alright, let me...
Ugh, they're staring at me with their bad eyes like I'm a leper. I'm just passing through, alright? So you lots can come.
Oh. What entered it? Oh.
That's the...
Do, 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 do.
Oh, what the heck?
What?
Oh, we passed the check we'd failed before.
We failed to check before? I missed that part. Heard accounts of disturbances in the warp. Affecting psychers, especially astropaths who delve most deeply into the Immaterium. But there have been more and more alarming stories of late. Something is raging in the warp. Something that poses a particular threat to those with psychic power. Yeah, you must tend to your choir. I shall have good food, recaf, and relaxing balms delivered. Appreciate your concern. Perhaps these small indulgences will give them the strength to save someone's life. Neat.
Wow, yeah, there we go. Cool.
Imagine ending that conversation with, "So, who are you again?"
Yeah.
It's
What
like,
were we
I'll make
talking
sure your
about?
people get help. Remind me again, who are you? I'm really bad with names.
What's going on here? Let us see if there's any way I can help.
Yeah. Oh,
What?
it still just ends it? Is there...
Oh, over here, there's,
Ooh, tech use 60%.
Perfect.
I have 73. I'm gonna just save to see if I can make sure we get this.
Yeah, save scum it.
Striving for greatness.
I think that was it. Did it work? Let me see.
Oh, there's one on the other side too.
Yeah.
With another logic.
My actions speak louder than words.
More easily.
Wait,
Perfect.
were these just printer jams?
It pretty much seems like the printer gems.
God damn it. Fucking printers.
Now that was easy.
Well, this one's different.
Oh.
If you read it. On the right, on like the chat logs on the right.
E. Voices blend in an unnatural unison. The longer you listen to the choral chant, the stronger your headache grows. Oh.
Look at the one above that.
Above that.
The censor of a text correcting. It says, the censors of the text-correcting caliber are dead. A prayer to the Omnisire makes new censors spring to life. Because Warhammer.
Yeah.
My actions speak louder than words.
Let's see, Sage Twitch. Is that all of them?
We got a quest update, so it may be.
Yeah. Right here.
I harbored higher expectations.
Oh.
Oh.
At your will, the scummery is commencing.
Gotcha.
There's another companion that makes this bit quite a bit easier.
I imagine the tech priest.
The tech priest. Alright.
I imagine he partakes in the sacred prayer of work, goddammit, and smacks it with a mallet.
He is very good at tech stuff.
Now that was easy.
Lordship. The astropath smiles at you. The shy, awkward smile of someone unused to smiling. The sacred mechanism is working again with no disruptions. Trembling hand, the psyker hands you a strip of paper with smooth rows of etched characters, this time containing no errors. The engine seer rises proudly to his feet and says in low Gothic, a language he clearly has not had much practice in. Sacred words and virtuous thoughts turn towards the machine god. I've been able to pacify this mechanism's wayward spirits. The Omnissiah blesses. Don't want to piss off the tech cult. How lucky we are that the venerable tech priest is so pious and wise. This statement is true. 10001100110110. I recommend installing 2 incense burning units in this compartment to prevent the spirit's continued anger. The unit, Zachary Weiss, will be provided with a list of minor recommendations. 142 in total for improvements to this compartment's maintenance. Failure to implement will result in sanctions on the part of the Adeptus Mechanicus priesthood.
We stopped it over here.
Wait, we just loot?
Well,
Oh shit.
yeah, we did. Got it. Cool. We did it. We are the wieners.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner?
Go where the whispers lead.
Worship Shrine. Nope. Lore Imperium 80%.
Commerce 70.
Where?
Over here.
I wish it pings better.
Yeah. A mini map would be nice.
Yeah. Oh, I see it.
Perfect.
Confessor Adalbert, a plump, rosy-cheeked old man, is lighting candles, taking his time with each. Glints of fire dance on his heavy golden aquila. Don't know what that is. Glossary would be nice for that. And in his sky blue eyes as he addresses you, smiling. The Emperor protects you, Lordship. Are you here to pray? Or have mundane matters brought you to me? There is an incredible, profound quality to his voice, and he speaks with mesmerizing timbre. A strange rash broke out all over my body after my visit to lower decks. Can you help? Adalbert carefully studies the inflamed blisters on your skin. Affliction of the unclean, your lordship. Those who have abandoned his light and shunned all care of the body as well as the spirit. Allow me to cleanse your mortal flesh with of the seeds of corruption with a sanative prayer. Let us pray, Confessor. He just hits you with an axe shower. Ugh.
Oh God.
Don't mind me, I'm just
That's
flashing back to high
corruption.
school, and I hate it.
There's a whole different kind of corruption.
Right. That would be the corn approach. Adalbert opens a heavy volume titled The Sanative Hymn of Sufferers and recites the first 40 verses in a chanting voice. Please don't make me read 40 verses. Do it, but don't make me do it. 2 hours of incessant prayer later, despite your knees and shoulders burning with strain, your inflamed skin still torments you with an unbearable itching. Continue the prayer. The vigil continues for 2 more hours straight. Your mind is clear, and you feel much better, but it's not enough to rid you of the affliction.
Obviously, we just need more prayer.
And bless thy loyal servant, so strength and health may return to the body that guards the borders of the Imperium. Endure and pray.
Endure and pray.
At some point, the ship's evening gong breaks your stupor, and you note with surprise that your abscess blisters are gone, and your skin is now barely even red where it was previously inflamed. Adalbert dabs the sweat on his brow with the edge of his robe and smiles warmly. The God Emperor never abandons his faithful, your lordship. Now rest. You will soon feel much better when I slit your throat in your sleep.
Oh no.
Oh no, I said the quiet part out loud.
Pay no heed to the dark whispers that are purely a part of your imagination.
The whispers that have been there since we got stabbed with a psychic knife.
I dare not provoke the whispers.
You still got 2 fatigue.
Yeah, that wasn't caused by lower deck. That was caused by me consistently failing athletics checks.
Yeah.
I imagine it'll go away eventually.
You can offer a prayer.
Ooh, we should offer a prayer. Maybe that'll cure my fatigue.
You recite a prayer, the one you remember best.
Oh. How about over here? More prayers.
Lord, may my enemies be incredibly foolish.
Lord, may the dice roll ever in my favor.
Not one. Oh, were there still more options for Adalbert, though?
Oh. Let me see. There are.
Oh, yeah. You are absolutely brimming with joy. A priest like you is a rare sight. Adalbert laughs good-naturedly. A fair observation. Everyone knows that the clergy must maintain a stern appearance to inspire fear and awe in their flock. His mirth fades, giving way to a pensive gravitas. The truth is that my clan and I experienced great hardship. I cannot explain how it is I am standing before you now except by his will. How could one be anything but joyful knowing they were saved by the Emperor? What happened to your clan? I was scarcely more than a child when the malady struck our cabins. First would come the fever, then the unlucky victim would start retching blood. After that, it would melt away like a candle. Only the youngest survived, myself among them. He smiles feebly. But now my family is growing. I am grateful for each new life that replaces one lost. I have other topics to discuss. I want him happy, damn it.
Yeah.
Did Lady Theodora come here often? I imagine not. Your predecessor always had due concern for the reliquary's maintenance and its needs, and under her rule, Faith occupied its proper place on the ship. Adalbert gives you a diplomatic smile. So she made sure everything was taken care of, but never stepped foot here. Got it.
Yep.
Will confess to you, do they not? I'm interested to know the thoughts of some of my subjects. Ours is a throne-fearing flock that regularly leaves Vox recordings in the Shrine Confessional housed in the eastern part of the reliquary. This allows us to maintain constant watch for any heretical tendencies. We can observe the earnesty with which our parishioners render their duties, as well as any dangerous dissent brewing in their minds. Initiate Clotus is responsible for sorting the confessions. He would be honored to offer you access to the confessional cogitator.
No.
I would like to hear the Imperium's tenets from you. In a voice brimming with solemnity. There's a word for you. Adalbert begins. Every man and woman has their place in the order, or in the order he created. This order must be followed, and the will of one's superiors obeyed. Beware of witches, for they have been stained by the warp. Persecute mutants, for they are perversions of the human form, and hate the accursed Xenos. Okay.
One, obviously.
Oh, God. We can just get into all of the religious debate with him.
Uh-huh.
Imperial Creed prescribes being wary of psychers, but the Imperium needs them.
Yeah.
I can understand. Having been touched by the powers of the warp yourself, you are pondering your own essence. Adalbert nods sympathetically. You are right. Without the astropaths, we are deaf and blind, and there are many other psychos laboring for the good of humanity. That is their place within the Emperor's design. But only those among them who accept his light have been authorized. Adira, please keep your mouth shut. No!
There it is.
Adira scoffs contemptuously. For once in your life, could you just admit that it doesn't take a tongue calloused from prayer to handle the warp's dangers? The ecclesiarchy tells us to persecute mutants, but an exception was made for navigators.
Yeah.
The Navis Nobilite are different from most humans, but their differences are a blessing. They are noble servants of the Imperium who help humanity expand its galactic domain. Do you not see that it is a higher purpose that pleases the Emperor?
Mm-hmm.
It is a pleasure to hear that, unlike the ignorant rabble, you give due acknowledgement to the greatness of our deeds, Confessor.
Hey.
Among the Adeptus Mechanicus, the Emperor is known as the Omnissiah. They have their own form of worship. Do they truly share our beliefs? But most certainly. Different likenesses of the Emperor and ways of worshiping him can be found across the Imperium's worlds, but we all believe in the one.
The one.
Come to think of it, my warrant entitles me to violate the Imperial Creed in many ways. Violate? Those are not to be conceived of as violations, a rogue trader's privilege comes with a duty to expand the bounds of human influence. If the rogue trader must take responsibility for unorthodox solutions or actions in the course of performing that duty, then so be it.
I like this guy.
It seems there are more holes in the Imperium's religion than parasites on a clock, so that seems a bit too far. That'll suffice for now.
I was like, cool. Let's not just shit on this guy.
Would like to find out more about this place?
It's on Boneburger's comment. Printers never change. The funny thing is, like, there was drops of wax and stuff in it from all the candles and all the worship that the stuff does.
Like, simple maintenance. Come on. Metalbird smiles warmly at you. I could talk about the reliquary chapel for hours. Is this the only place of worship on the ship? We know it's not. But... why, no, there are multiple sancta on every deck, where your subjects pray fervently. The clergy keeps a close watch on the firmness of their faith. This, on the other hand, he gestures around the glittering reliquary, is the holiest of places, where only the noblest among your servants are permitted to set foot.
Adira, you wait outside. Iconoclast. Oh,
I am wondering if...
be the guy.
Open religion to the people.
Yes! Hey, all you guys in lower decks, come hang out in the shiny place.
I expect he will respectfully offer pushback.
I will respectfully remind him his place. Come on, can we do it?
I want those on other decks to be able to partake of this exuberance of as well. Battlebird's eyebrows arch upward. Truly a most generous and gracious gesture, your lordship. I will arrange for commoners who have distinguished themselves in their services to be allowed in here. An event like that will fill them with fervor. They will pass down the memory of what they have seen to their offspring.
Hey!
Okay, so it's not just open the gates, let everyone the fuck in. Okay, that makes sense.
That or he steered it that way. He's like, oh, wait a minute. The exceptional commoners. Because, like, lives are so short and meaningless in the Imperium, like, the smallest, like, moments for, like, normal people are, like, generational stories.
Where does this collection of sacred relics come from? Every relic we have here was either arduously tracked down by your ancestors, captured in battle against the faithless, or received as a gift for glorious deeds. Sorry. Sorry, throat is being a little bleh.
No worries.
A show of loyalty to the Emperor that speaks for itself, does it not? Makes no effort to conceal his pride. For our part, we keep the precious relics intact and undisturbed as we conduct liturgies? Not sure on that form of the word. And perform rites. Initiate Ziek is especially diligent. Oh god, excuse me. Yeah.
Liturgies.
Okay. Especially diligent in his cares for the relics. Though he is of common stock, he earned his position through the dedication and piety. Okay, other question, and... I must take my leave.
Alright.
May the Emperor's
Okay, so
blessing be with you, Lordship.
Oh, we should look at all that gear. We got a number of other things, too.
Oh, we were also invited to speak to, Lotus and Ziek. who
Are they
look
here?
to-
or-
Yeah, they look like they're on either side of the chapel, the far ends.
Okay. I will check in a moment. Silent verdict. Wrath of St. Judas. I'm looking at the. Oh, we can. There's a dagger we got. You can hurt yourself to get extra AP.
Damn.
Avalon has the 8 to 13. Marshard sword. We're gonna give you the pick. The power pick. That can be added to cargo. Right, bolt pistol. Some more last pistol that can go to cargo. Before my death comes in. Well, you go Death Call Assassin, so you can have that. The wearer does 7% more damage to Xenos and Demons. If the wearer is connection dogmatic, the bonus is doubled. The Book of War Prayers.
That sounds like Argenta.
Yep.
Where's that one?
It's next to the helmet. If you sort by type ascending order, it's like right below the armors.
There we are. Argenta is just going to absolutely destroy demons whenever they pop up.
Yeah. I toggled it off for some reason. There is an improved of those in this guy. Oop, that's already equipped. His agility's awful. Sorry. Oh, there is a light spinner's breastplate that might be good for Adira.
Can she actually wear it? Oh, she can.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is definitely an upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That drastically changed her character model.
Mm-hmm.
with the face of the sovereign. Damn.
Too spooky.
I'm gonna say she looks more intimidating than our blade dancer.
Yeah, she's pretty creepy. And then we'll have a variety equip. This extra medkit thing we have. There's a cargo. Alright. The bridge.
Oh, you didn't want to talk to the other two guys?
I forgot, sorry. I will go
No
back
worries.
and talk to them. Burr, 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 burr. No. Nope, the wrong way.
Well. just heard random violence sounds.
Yay, violence! I like violence. Right, who are the guys?
Like at the far,
Oh yeah.
like left, right. Yeah. The lanky initiate is leaning over the cogitator, an expression of extreme mental effort on his face. His fish-like round eyes peering into the screen. Grant me understanding, master. Grant me wisdom. He winces as you approach. Your lordship, how can I be of service? Appears you're having difficulties. Nothing escapes your lordship's notice. As it so happens, I'm struggling to categorize 3 rather particular confessions. I wouldn't have dared tell you about them, but I think they may have been left by senior officers, which would make this a matter of the highest order, one that is far beyond my meager understanding. These confessions, you see, are far from being examples of pious conformity. I dread the very thought of dissent or heresy poisoning the minds of some of the most eminent members of the crew, but I cannot change what I heard. He bows his head in reverence. Cannot share this with anyone but the Emperor's anointed, nor can I allow anyone but your lordship to listen to these messages protected by the secrecy of confession. What makes you think these confessions were made by senior officers? These parishioners are well-spoken, meaning that they are used to addressing an audience. Perhaps they issue orders and are vested with power. And, well, after categorizing so many confessions, I've learned to notice the subtle differences between them. Let me hear them. The initiate steps aside, putting the cogitator at your disposal. Recording 17FL2, Alleged Dissent, Impious Doubt. One question has troubled me for years. Why are some destined to perish in the warp, others must go on living and preserve the memory of the dead. Worthier and more luminous souls have been lost. I'm still here. Light static is distorting the recording, but you're confident the speaker is male. Recording 134DU, alleged theft of ship property. The orphans on the ship have already been provided with the bare essentials. Every so often, consider increasing their rations and ordering more sets of clothes for them. That will not replace the families they lost, but it will improve their lives somewhat, especially given that the ship has enough resources to cover that comparably trivial expense. Despite the poor sound quality, you determine the voice is male. You've heard the bridge officers gossiping that the High Factorum has taken personal charge of the orphan. Holy shit, he's not soulless. Recording 502MM. Alleged coded message, irreverence. Lockbeard Kleppas display a high degree of socialization, both among their kind and toward their owners. These animals adjust well to the void ship's lower gravity, since it is similar to their homeworld's condition. Lockbeard Kleppa meat is edible. Should necessity, goddammit, demand it. The voice sounds muffled, as though from behind a thick layer of glass. It was unmistakably a woman's. It's that boy from the cogitator. The initiate looks at you, intrigued, but does not say a word. Curious to know who left these confessions. I will seek them out. I suppose those confessions truly are special if your lordship is giving them his personal attention. The initiate bows deeply. Never would I have imagined the rogue trader himself coming to my aid.
It really does.
Yeah. Regarding your confession sorting problem?
No.
Nope. Nothing yet. Okay, that's come back later.
Alright. Let's see what these other guys say.
Yeah, so the other guy should be in charge of the reliquary.
Yep.
Broad-shouldered young priest makes the sign of Aquila. Or the sign of the Aquila. The Emperor protects your lordship. How may I be of service? What is this relic next to you? The initiate looks over at the sarcophagus. The skeleton within is clutching an orb made up of many tightly fitted hoops covered in glyphs. Mysterious object, but undeniably a holy one. It was donated by a group of pilgrims who studied the legacy of the great missionary Nadine... Oh God help me. Aleinikov. I'm going to assume I nailed that. And hopefully never have to say it again.
On the coffee, yeah? I'd say you're on the money.
They believed there was something inside that only someone truly righteous was meant to have. One of the pilgrims was so desperate to witness the moment of the orb's opening that they bequeathed their body to us. Oh.
No.
That explains the skeleton. A riddle. Cassia's eyes light up with curiosity. It would be most interesting to learn what is stored inside. Lord Captain, would you try to open the orb? You have any ideas how to open this orb? One of your predecessors was the last to attempt solving this relic's mystery. Happened a long time ago, before Lady Theodora was born. That's all I know. Why not just disassemble it? To damage a sacred relic is an unthinkable crime. But to use force to bypass the test of wisdom and faith it contains is terrible blasphemy. Open the reliquary. I'm going to try to solve the mystery of the orb. The initiate opens the lock and hands you the orb. Someone has already moved the hoops around, trying to arrange the letters into meaningful sentences. It will only take a few more rotations of the orb to split clearly into 4 parts, each with its own question. The answer should presumably be formed using adjoining hoops. Form the question in the orb's first quarter. My light reaches everywhere. The greedy will see me in gold, the scholars in humanity's cradle. But only the righteous will see me in their souls.
The Emperor. Pretty sure.
But the throne itself is gold, right?
Oh, you're right, actually.
But you never see ads for microwaves? Same reason you never see ads for stoves? Yeah, it's an appliance you really don't need to replace all that much. Like, if you got one, you've probably got one for the better part of your life.
Yeah, I say throne works for me.
Yeah. For better or worse, something clicks inside the orb. Worst case scenario, there's probably a save once we got off the elevator. Or before we got back on. Second question. I am within every human, and my loss is feared. For without me comes the end. But give me to the Emperor, and you will be eternal.
Blood.
It's got...
What?
Blood,
that,
life, soul... My initial thought was life, but blood makes sense, but... I don't know. Blood sounds a bit too blood for the blood god.
Without me comes an end. I'm thinking it's blood.
It could also just be
'Cause why-
faith.
It could be my fear. Comes without me comes the end. But give me to the Emperor, and you will be eternal. I'm guessing it's blood. We could try things and just reset it if you want.
Yeah.
Alright. Blood for the blood god.
Another soft click comes from inside the orb.
That's probably a good sign. Form the question orb's third quarter.
I am poison. I am perdition. I am disgrace. Burn me down, eradicate me, or perish, rejected by the Emperor. It's gotta be heretic, right?
If it was heresy, I would see it.
Yeah.
But not
Weakness?
heretic. Weakness makes more sense to me. I'll done with weakness.
With a click, the hoop settles into place. Last question.
Alright.
In your body, mind, and soul, you must possess me. I am no mere absence of stains. I bring you closer to him.
Ooh.
I recall the pages of the life of Nadine. Why are you making me say it again?
Aleinikov.
Correctly. This part speaks about purity. The saint saw it as the quietness, or quintessence, there we are, of all of the virtues.
I'm not gonna argue with Cassia.
Yeah. The orb comes alive. Its hoops shift around with alarming speed, coming together and folding into each other until the orb opens completely, laying its treasure bare. Missionary Oath. Once per battle, if the wearer does not use any abilities during their turn, they can end their turn to immediately grant all adjacent allies an extra turn with 1 AP.
Interesting.
The initiate stares at the relic in your hands, stunned. Strange and exciting it is to behold the holy object that has lain hidden from the eyes for so many years. Truly it is a great day upon which the rogue trader himself has revealed the legacy of great missionaries to us all. So everyone else before us was just a bumbling idiot.
It just didn't choose blood for the blood god.
Fair.
That's obviously their issue.
Like, that's the only one that's very up in the air.
Maybe to you. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god.
I think you mean blood for the Emperor. Skulls for the Golden Throne.
Yeah. Emperor is the blood god.
And the Omnissiah.
Yeah.
I mean, what else could the Omnissiah possibly be?
Oh, he definitely. I mean, that's just what the Tech priests call the Emperor, is the Omnissiah. Actually, the priest guy said that earlier. Remember we asked about the Adeptus Mechanicus?
That's what they say, but isn't the Omnissiah actually, the Void Dragon stuck in Mars or whatever?
That's heresy. I just noticed that at some point a squirrel invaded the stream
Oh no.
where your chat's playing.
Scunny is haunting the chat.
Time to look into these prayers. Hey, hi Factory guy. Haha.
Have
Oh,
you
there's two
made a
things.
confession? Ooh. Lordship, you are truly masterful. It's bringing unexpected questions on a man. However, I must admit I don't quite understand this one. The Orpheus ones we knew. It's got to be the orphan one.
Yeah,
At
they're
the
the ones
very
with a different
least.
prayer.
Yeah. The Factorum fidgets nervously with the rings on his fingers until he musters the courage to reply. I will not pry into how your lordship found out about my confession. I supposed it raised some questions for you. You have a good heart, it seems. I'm surprised. As am I, to tell the truth. Gotta respect the man for being honest. Sensitivity is a vice in one responsible for ensuring the dynasty's prosperity. However, cannot help it, which is why I unburdened my soul in confession. I'm willing to allocate extra resources to provide for the orphans. I marvel at your generosity. Will there be any specific instructions, your lord?
I like 3.
I mean,
So my thought is, if you do like 1, they're still going to end up in the shithole they are. You know, they grow out the toy, they eat the sweets, and then life sucks. If we educate them, it's a much bigger thing. You have to assign teachers, books, and give commendations with gifts. But they might be able to rise to upper decks and have better lives overall.
Yeah, educate them so they may grow up to be of greater use. I just hate that phrasing.
Oh, I mean, it's a practical phrasing versus an empathic
Yeah.
one, but
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, especially considering we're dealing with High Factorum, even though we know his dirty secret of having a fucking soul.
right.
Yeah. Assign teachers, supply books, commend the best students with gifts. Factorum bows his head in deference. A wise decision, your lordship. 2 serfs with 1 shot, that is to say. It's good to know the children will both learn and be rewarded for their diligence. Problem with the servitors? The fuck? You see, your lordship, the ship's servitors have been malfunctioning of late. Violate protocols, interrupt their tasks, serve crew members for long periods of time, especially on the toilet. It's really unnerving. And more erratically, no meaning or purpose. Oh, move erratically, not more. Generous Stanrock nervously pulls on his luxurious frock coat, as if it were uncomfortably tight.
It probably is. Look at that guy.
How do the lower decks think of me? They tolerate you, sir. Magnificent! Had it been a routine technical fault, I would have decided the fate of those servitors myself. But I deemed it necessary to notify you. Not wish to hide such irregularities from the Lord Captain. If you wish to observe the servitors' unusual behavior before you decide their fate, this can be arranged. The majority of the defective units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments pending your decision. I'll take a look at the servitors before deciding their fate. As you wish, your lordship.
Oh.
Oh, wait, what the what?
Oh, Owlcat.
When his lordship arrived at the scene, he found the servitors in the same position that they assumed after they had been corralled in the bay, all standing in a long spiraling line and facing the center of the strange formation. The moment his lordship crossed the threshold of the bay gate, their bodies jerked into motion. All as one, as if obeying a command. The servitors turned to face the Lord Captain. The technomats, tasked with overseeing the defective units, even reached for their weapons. But then the servitors went still, just as abruptly, staring at his lordship with vacant eyes. All present held their breath. Disturbed by this sight, we waited for the Lord Captain to speak. His lordship, Malachi von Valencius.
Let's see.
Demand a report first. The Technomat's long-winded and detailed report could have been summarized in a single key point. Despite the servitors' abnormal behavior, they were still quite capable of carrying out tasks, and therefore the circumstances did not call for their termination. Took several steps towards the servitors. Immediately, the servitors, each and every one of them, stepped towards the Lord Captain in perfect unison. They mimicked his movements with frightening precision. The rogue trader halted in place, and after a moment's thought, waved his hand. The servitors, just as synchronously, repeated that gesture as well. The Lord Captain turned quizzically to the Technomats, so to the servitors, as if mocking him. Whatever the Lord Captain did, be it an incline of his head, a wave of the hand, or a step to the side, the defective units repeated it without a moment's delay or hesitation, like grotesque marionettes controlled by an unseen puppeteer. We observed this mime. We observed this mime unfold in distressed bafflement for nearly a minute until the servitors finally came to a stop. Not sensing any threat from them, Rogue Trader approached with confidence. Examined the servitors. As High Factorum, it was I who had prompted the entire inspection. Thus it was my duty to follow the Lord Captain. As we stepped closer, we noticed a fascinating irregularity. The servitors' pupils, normally still, were shaking wildly. Their bulging veins were pulsing under their copper collars, inscribed with their past offenses. It was as if those mindless half-machines were locked in a perpetual state of extreme tension. A visibly shaken technomat behind us proposed that the human souls had awakened within the servitors' bodies after a long slumber deep within their lobotomized brains. Formerly bereft of intelligence, they had attained awareness, feeling, and understanding. After a pause, the technomat added that the servitors used to function properly, that no one had been able to explain the change in their behavior. His gaze still trained on the motionless but animate. Motionless but animate. Okay, half machines and half people. The Lord Captain.
We probably don't want to go with the heretical answer.
Probably not.
So step away from the servitors.
Yeah. I mean, if a servitor is disassembled, it can be reassembled, right? Or is it just like done so at that point? Okay, it's just done at that point. I mean, it's a whole bay of them.
Yeah. We get to disassemble one, see what happens.
Yeah, disassemble one, see what information we can glean. A group of technomats hurried tacked upon the Lord Captain's command. The servitor's mechanical parts separated with clicks, snaps, and hisses. The sutures between its wrinkled pale skin and segments were laid disgustingly bare. We watched the technomats do their work, could see every centimeter of the servitor's stiff muscles bounding with valves and cavities, pierced by countless cords and tubes. The disassembly and analysis complete, the technomats concurred. The unit was in working order. Nothing in the dissected body that lay before us could provide any insight into the reason behind the defects. We should make note of one more thing. At that moment, all of us present discovered that not just the eyes, the hands and heads of some of the servitors were now shaking too. It was as if the mechanized servants were overcome with some primordial terror.
You can go back to we already done that. We turn to announce position.
Yeah. What are our options?
Cool.
His lordship looked at me with unwavering resolve. It was that confidence that wrenched me out of the nightmarish stupor that had me tensely observing the scene unfolding before me. The Lord Captain gave the order. I mean, we have hardcore passed on the heretic.
Yeah, it looks like. I mean, Iconoclast stuff.
Yeah, dispose of the servitors, so their human souls may be released from torment. Lord Captain's command was executed post-haste. All defective units were incinerated in furnaces. The remains were expelled into the void. The crew was provided with replacement servitors and soon forgot about the destroyed units' peculiarities. Yet this incident haunts my memories to this day. With the fate of the defective servitors decided, nothing could now distract the Lord Captain from his mission. Plus 3
Yay.
Iconoclast.
I want to see something real quick. So far, the only we have so far is a Thunder Fang. And we just needed to give them more gifts. So we can get more of the stuff they have.
Yeah.
Heretic trophies. The next one ain't that bad. Let's see. 600. You get 950, right? That is 950. Oop. Shazam. I'm not going to push for the Ash 2000 because we don't have enough stuff. But that did give us a lot of loot. Rejoice, Sar. Loot.
Money!
There's a bunch of good stuff. We'll get on next planet. We can look through loot. We don't have enough story stuff. Let us
Got
head.
2 more confessions to hunt down at some point.
Yeah.
Kind of feel like Abelard might be the first one.
It's possible. Abelard, announce your confessions. Oh, nap time.
As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the quill you've been using to draw up yet another order falls from your hand.
Oh no. It's Sweepy. Oh!
You raise your head with a start. Someone else is here, in your study. You stand up and stare at the dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their number,
Oh.
recognize the disfigured and bloody faces of those who died on the ship's bridge, and those you met in your previous life. Is this possible? Where are the enforcers posted to stand guard? Matters not. You are alone against a horde of heretics risen from the darkness to take your life. As if of its own accord, the shard laying on the edge of the desk, the sole remnant of Conrad Voigtmeyer's weapon, slips into your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing in around you. In nightmarishly slow advance.
Ooh.
What are you thinking?
I like 2, because of course I do. I don't like 1. 1 sounds cowardly.
And very ineffectual.
Yeah.
I feel like they're all going to be ineffectual, but...
What are you thinking?
I feel like we've been trying to save people wherever we can, so I feel like 3 reinforces that. Like, didn't wish
Alright.
for anybody to die. The dead remain deaf to your words, creeping ever closer with the inevitability of death itself. You belatedly realize that your trembling hand has found the shard when its razor-sharp edge cuts into your palm.
Oh no.
An unbearably bright light floods everything around. You find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shriveling in your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon. A skillfully crafted sword with strange, unnerving proportions, a curved design, and an unusual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. The eye opens wide, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark that it steals your breath away. You felt this gaze before. There, on the bridge. And the voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. The tapestry is woven. The path is chosen. Accept your fate, champion. Throw the demon blade away. Never. Your body refuses to obey your mind. The handle feels as if it has become one with your hands. The gaze of the demonic eye sets your soul ablaze. Resisting your fate is futile. You scream as you feel your soul burn away to ash. Well, you awaken from the vision, kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat, with a sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing. You struggle to recall those faces and the image of the sword in your hands. Only the deep cut on your palm, the bloodied shard lying on the floor, remind you of what just transpired. Oh, quest failed. Oh, okay. You would rather die than touch that thing again. So you reach a shaking hand for your Vox and call for a servitor. Now you just have to wait for the mindless automaton to arrive, pick up the cursed artifact, and head for the nearest airlock for it to be claimed by the Void.
Well, we aren't heretics anyway. It was trying to tempt us with heresy.
Ooh, what do we got in the vault?
Nothing is empty. I already
No.
looted this stuff at some point.
Can we take a bath? I feel like we need a bath after that.
Oh. Do you want me to go back and try to see if we can bathe again?
Yeah.
Alright.
Look, a nightmare like that. Not to mention, we just sliced our hand the fuck open.
Yeah.
The way that is always, whenever you see it in a movie, it's like, no! Why? You were fucking up your hand so bad doing that.
Yeah. Baby time. Baby time. Oh, hello, Obi.
Ober's time.
More sandwiches and cheese.
Oh, can we call someone else?
We can.
Oh. Do we call Cassia?
Yeah.
At once. But Captain, it is most improper for us to be conversing in your bath chamber. I believe you wish me to paint a picture of you disrobed. I cannot. It is scandalous. It goes beyond every standard of decency.
I like the persuasion.
Consider it an opportunity to practice life drawing. Well, you are certainly an interesting model.
Yeah.
I've never painted people before, but I'm willing to test it if you insist. Nude portrait of the rogue trader.
Yeah.
Cassia picks up her brush. Two of you spend the next half hour engaged in small talk, and her awkwardness soon gives way to an intense focus as she becomes immersed in her art. This painting... it may not be what you had in mind. Still, this is how I see you and your colors. The canvas is a whirlwind of brightly colored paints. The outline of human figure is suggested through broad, colorful strokes and fluid shapes. You'd be hard-pressed to call it a portrait, but the series of abstract images and impressions do vaguely resemble your form.
You could use more practice.
Your style is so unique. I like it.
Oh, wait, oh. I wanted another, like, slip.
Cassia's cheeks turn pink, and you feel a rush of embarrassment. You are most gracious. It would be a pleasure to paint like this again sometime, though perhaps in a more traditional environment.
Finish your absolution.
Whoop.
That was a good idea. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I just think
okay,
it's doing
it's just that, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not sure we are ever going to top the workout regimen that we got with Argenta, or the soap carving that we got from one of our guards. But I would be lying if I said I wasn't curious as to how it would end up with Abelard.
Abelard, now it's my bath time.
I'll get the rubber ducky, sir.
Make sure it is very squeaky.
The latex one then, sir.
Yes. The one made with the glitter.
With or without handcuffs.
What? Don't handcuff the ducky. That's heresy.
Not that latex one. Understood.
The one that smells like lilacs and cheeseburgers.
That is a very interesting combination of scents. We're good. I'm sorry, are we swapping over to Darktide? Feels like a Darktide intro. The starport greets you with the din of ordnance and the smell of explosives tickles your nostrils. It is difficult to tell through the smoke who is firing at whom. Halt! Weapons on the ground or I'm firing! A man in a torn and dirty uniform hobbles toward you from behind the chunks of... Oh, rockcrete, okay. In crumpled plasteel. His cracked helmet is adorned with a crooked label that reads Sergeant Malgar. Alright, so our skies are on lockdown, the rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you lot just happen to land in our rear without scratches to show for it. A shuttle like that. Where'd you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it? Oh, stolen from the palace, isn't it? He is visibly awed by the resplendent gold of your transport. Grab him, lads. Got ourselves a rebel landing force. Abelard turns purple. By the Holy Throne. What a mess this is. Or what is this mess?
Purple Abelard. Purple Lord.
Dira glances around. They're in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on them. I mean, I understand where Abelard's coming from, but Adira has a very valid point. It's not like we just walked into one of our armories and people were like, "Who the fuck are you?" in the middle of their heist.
You're right. But I bet it'll be funny. I mean, Abelard turned purple. Poor guy deserves a moment.
Yeah, but before we dress him down for wishing that he were dead instead of other people, I'm fairly sure that that one is Abelard at this point. Abelard, enlighten this rabble about the proper manner of greeting the God Emperor's chosen. You stand before rogue trader Von Valentius, you ignorant worm. Snap to attention this instant and give his lordship a formal report. Like, I can't wait until I get a better headset and or standalone mic, so I feel like I'm not just spitting into a little arm in front of me.
Your audio is actually really good quality.
Like, also, like one of the joints on the headset is busted, so it doesn't sit on my head that well anymore. So I can't, like, animate.
Yeah.
Not that I need to for, like, stream or anything. It's just, it's more fun.
Yeah, it makes sense.
With a mixture of awe and terror, he snaps to attention, raises his freshly cut chin like an exemplary soldier, and barks, "My mistake, sir. At once. The starport is under the control of the governor's wardens. Perimeter commander is... Perimeter commander is Sergia... Or Sergei? Sergia?
Yeah. Sergei.
A frag grenade explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm. Clutching the remains of his forearm that is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump. The soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. Like, I really like how they do the descriptions.
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't get me wrong, Space Marine looks really good, but you wouldn't get that kind of detail necessarily.
Yeah. No, Owlcat kills it, man. Really cool company.
With a rasping cough, the sergeant turns back to you. Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Last Malgar reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve? What is going on here? Unrest, sir. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First the lower levels sparked, then it went up to the spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, the mag train stations. We keep sending in... fuck. I forget what we're called in Darktide.
Oh. I'm not sure exactly.
Yeah, we keep sending in the Darktide crew, but they keep dying on the fucking train. Someday. Oh. Then Felix tore off his mask, precisely because he knew about the trouble on Rykard Minoris. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. Cassia lets out a sorrowful sigh. May continue your report, peasant. My unit was here when it all went to the Groxes. The tech priests linked the satellite. Yeah. Tech priests linked to the satellites reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Rykard Minoris. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security at key facilities. Everyone knows Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, better double the ward in details. Alarm was raised. We were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we were able to hold it. Unidentified void ship. They're crushing us, the scumbags. You were late to arrive to Rykard Minoris. It's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo. Every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is. I don't know how bad it is in the streets. They'll drive us out of here any minute.
Dang.
What caused this rebellion? Ill thoughts, sir. We've fallen into hard times. The ground keeps shaking. Things keep exploding. The people are scared. They've forgotten all about their duties. And that's when those, Emperor forgive me, preachers came. They started riling everyone up. Sure enough, we shot a few, but it just kept coming. More and more of them. Yeah, pat him on the shoulder. Doing fine work, Malgar. And so are your troops. It's people like you that hold the Imperium together. I live to serve. Sergeant's grim voice rings with a martyr's pride. Do you happen to know if a member of the Inquisition has come here? Probably not, considering this happened. At the word Inquisition, the sergeant's face fills with awe. I don't know, sir. Definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters, your lordship, sir. The secret organization. Quote, secret.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, considering that there's full-on rebellion going on, I don't think complaining that someone almost shot down the shuttle is, you know.
Someone almost shot down our shuttle. Sorry.
I'm going to go see the governor.
Gay.
If I may report, sir, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-aircraft battery, there's absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. You'd have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. Yeah, so are we.
Think of all the experiences.
Think of all the XP and loot.
Mhm.
I have no one to send with you as an escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will voxcast orders for them to wait for you. I'll inform headquarters. Better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we'll follow the governor's order and hold the line here.
All right.
Idra frowns at her as her gaze grows distant. She is looking through the sergeant. You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands. Both yours and others. You know, the same hand that salutes might falter in darkness. Rank and epaulets won't save you from the bitterness. Okay. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. Seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight to my last drop. What tech priest? A very important person from the Adeptus Mechanicus arrived in the last shuttle before they locked down the sky. Kept on asking whether anyone by the name of Amarant or Amarnat, something like that, had recently arrived. Barely answered any of our questions, though. Said he was under no obligation to tell us anything. He demanded to talk to the governor personally, so I had to send a quarter of my troops with him to keep trouble at bay. Is the path ahead dangerous? What exactly awaits me there? Sergeant sighs heavily. All of our roadblocks are gone. The whole place is in the rebels' hands. The city is almost lost. So, no help will come. We're surrounded by rebels. Watch your steps, sir. The streets are chock full of mines. Ooh, logic text succeed. His remark about lines lodges itself in your memory. More than anything, you'll need to watch the ground and not your surroundings. You'd rather risk a shot from a rebel or a jittery soldier than experience a few handful of lethal frag shrapnel resting on top of some 300 grams of explosive Viceline? Viceline? Probably lean.
Don't step on a bomb.
Good soldier, Malgar. I see your heroism is noted. Sergeant blushes slightly. I live to serve. Oh well. Another explosion interrupts the sergeant's words. With a sigh of relief, he turns to his soldiers and spits out a booming series of commands. Your travels you hear, blah blah blah.
The future is never certain.
Goods
Goods.
and services. Dead guard.
This is how vast the sky is. It is no wonder that mutiny broke out here. How can order be maintained in a place without compartments or bulkheads?
She's never been outside.
I would argue that it is not the size of the territory, but the competence of the governor that matters. Ugh, He did not even send a proper cortege to meet us.
Shall we?
Oh, yeah, we can't go that way. Looks like all good, Scott. Okay.
Approach. Clear combat's gonna happen. Cool.
Your execution is assured.
Do 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 do.
How's combat looking? What's your face? Or Kabbalah goes pretty quick. Avalar's pretty sturdy.
It goes from the bottom, right?
What?
For the
Yeah.
tracker? Okay. Here can go there. And too bad I can't get Cassie up further. Think I'm good?
Alright.
Let's make it quick. Here we go.
Well,
You've plenty of targets.
can't hit the guys behind the shuttle.
If you need to reposition.
Yeah. Just seeing what all my options are from here.
Definitely want to keep her in cover because of her old shtick.
Yeah. Yeah, I can get behind probably the worst cover you could have, but I'm assuming that the tanks aren't going to explode.
Probably not easily. And you can do your rapid fire burst and then run and gun and move to like less shitty cover.
True. Like, yeah, I'd probably go for those guys.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
And
As the Emperor commands.
Nice.
damn. Although he's just got a shock baton thing.
I'd probably run and gun and then shoot the rebel gunner right in front of you.
Yeah, so like move to there, you think?
Yeah, up to you.
If I can. Running gun.
Do it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Gives me no pleasure.
Cabela just feels like she is meant for something like Midnight Suns.
Hmm.
KO. Oh hey, another free play. KO. Oh hey, another free play.
Yep.
My blade will carry you. Side awaits.
Fucking ridiculous.
Hold on.
Cleanses the body.
He probably shouldn't have done that.
He probably shouldn't have done that.
Before you run up
Die.
and smack somebody with a cudgel, you should probably make sure that they don't have a loaded bolt-turn flamer strapped to them.
Hello.
Hola. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Let's see.
Do, do.
Jesus. Look at all that blood.
It's like her thing.
Yeah, one of the talents I picked up made some people explode. Or one of the items I have.
Yeah. So like I assume that is also usable for her ability that I can't remember if it just debuffs or hurts people that are in blood.
I'm gonna just do this. Just get cover.
Out of my way.
Nice.
Yeah.
How quaint. I see you. No, of course I can't hit the one back there. Oh well.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
So anyway, he's dead.
Yep.
Adira.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
And
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Though I'm not sure I can get Adira into a position where she can clean up anybody. Oh.
The butt.
No, you're just a guy. I definitely can't get the guy all the way across the map from anywhere. Damn. I feel like I should be able to target her. But there's no DM I can argue that with. Yeah. Okay. Forewarning. Argenta.
Alright.
And that's all I got on her.
Come on, buddy. The butt scratchies.
No Ubers.
Weather the storm!
It's just that one guy way in the back.
Yeah. Still get a shot on him from there. What?
Rejoice in battle!
Oh, I should reload before I do that.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without...
Damn.
Oh no.
You tried it, Argenta. It was really, really a long shot.
I'm a man.
Welp. I could literally move to there if I want to.
Wait, to where?
Like anywhere we can see.
Oh,
Literally anywhere we
jeez.
can see. All the way up here, up the ramp.
Well, her movement is absurd.
It's she has a thing every time she like kills someone.
Oh.
Let's see, how much?
18 move.
18 move. So we're gonna just go ahead and
Death is a blessing.
You just run up behind him. Hey, shoelace isn't tied. Shank.
Asperger's ass.
Okay. Oh, a dead guard. Oh no.
Would you play a character who made Skull was trying to be an ass?
Nothing else around here?
Onward.
Few things.
If you try or die, then old bleach.
Oh,
Get your ass kicked.
Yeah, there's a
Those-
bunch of people all over the place.
those are explosive barrels.
Conversation here.
Later.
Oh. I have no idea what's happening because it didn't move up. All I know is someone took a shot and then somebody exploded.
Hmm.
The young, shaggy-haired soldier is still pale. Nonetheless, as you approach, he holsters his pistol, the hallmark of good discipline. He gives you a somewhat frightened but genuine smile. Thank you, my lord. You arrived in the nick of time. Don't know what those babbling creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't anything good. You unharmed, soldier? All thanks to you, my lord. These blind lunatics are all over the city right now. It's rebels. Them to the void. Go around maiming anyone they get their hands on and scorching their eyes. Then they leave the poor sods driven mad by the pain to wander the streets, babbling nonsense. He lowers his voice and adds with gravity. The command doesn't want anyone to talk about it. I've heard whispers that it's not just some nonsense. It's heresy. Actual heresy. Just listening to it scrambles your brain. Made one patrolman freeze in his tracks while the blind mob got a hold of him and carried him off from his post to who knows where. Who are you? Lucky Jasper, Governor's aide and personal Vox operator. I was dispatched to the starport on special orders. The young man proclaims, desperately trying to tame his tousled hair. What exactly were you doing here on your own? Following Governor Medina? Going with Medina. Special instructions, namely, grits his teeth with a pained expression furrowing his brow. Oh, right. It's a secret assignment. Can't talk about it.
Persuade.
Let's see. What if what you know is priceless intelligence and you were to die before you could relay it to anyone? Well, that would make me a saboteur and a traitor, wouldn't it? Yes, you're right. This is an emergency. He looks relieved. Why did they send you to the starport?
Yeah.
I'm supposed to deliver updated Vox codes and, how should I put it, assess the situation. Plant's a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found their way into our VoxNet and are now eavesdropping. It's made proper communication impossible. The hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium, okay, had sent out a distress call before it went dark.
2000 polygon.
Fucking Imperium. Swear to God. Be less Roman. I almost said British. Be less British too, sure, why not? And who even knows what's happening in the system? It's been a riot on Ricadi Philia, the prison planetoid. Yorick 5 station is silent, although The navigators there have always been a reclusive bunch. I was hoping I'd be lucky enough to run into a pilot or captain here who could give me an update, but it's hardly a possibility now. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the sky with their damn cannon. Stops talking a little too abruptly. Oh, fuck! Yeah, definitely not going with 5.
Well, you weren't supposed to share those secrets. It's Mayman time.
There's something else you're hiding from me, isn't there? More classified secrets? Jasper looks away. It's nothing classified, just personal. There's another reason why I'm here. My betrothed is missing. Raquel Vicari, the esteemed Evian Winterscale's personal pilot. The riot reports came in from Makati Philia. Would Evine... Evane. There we are. Headed there personally. And this rebellion started down here. We lost communication. No one knows how they're doing up there. Oh, hey, it's what's-her-name's boyfriend. Right.
Uh-huh.
What's her name? You know, the name that was right there. You know what I'm afraid of? That they'll come back and those rebel scumbags will shoot them out of the sky. I wanted to find a place that's high up, set up Foxcast there, send them the transmission, sky's closed off, don't try to land. But I didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chased after me, and as I was running, I tripped and broke the caster. He hangs his head sadly. I worry for her. She's an excellent pilot, but I still worry. Abelard shakes his head disapprovingly, but his eyes are understanding. As why all members of the Voidship clan share the same employment. No matter how devoted a servant of the Emperor is to their duty, there is always the danger that the family ties might disrupt regulations and order. Worry not. Raquel is alive. I met her on Rakati Philia. Keep wanting to say Prime. Really? It's marvelous. Oh, may the Emperor protect you for 1,000 years and then 1,000 more for bringing me such good news. He beams in elation. I'll name my firstborn after you, I swear. In fact, I'll name all my children after you.
Yeah!
So this is one that... Is this one you've never done last, or have
I've never done this one last, yeah.
Okay.
I usually meet this guy first, then meet the girlfriend.
Okay. So you usually do,
This place first.
the station last, then?
Yeah, where you get Cassio.
Yeah. We don't need to hear about Uric 5 or Evane Winterscale. We've met them.
Okay.
Do you think the governor can handle the rebellion? Jasper mumbles evasively. Well, obviously, I'm not some pessimist to say otherwise. I won't tell anyone. You really won't? Well then, if you ask me, things are pretty rotten. His words come flying at the rate of stubber fire. Those rebels are strange. We would have easily quelled the normal riot. We're not some commoners. We're Rakadians. Naval elite of House Winterscale. But those people, they're vicious. They know no fear. And their attacks, they're so precise. It's like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. The command executed 7 officers on suspicion of espionage, but it's not about spying. They say the leader of the rebels is some two-faced Aurora who can see into the future. Now, she's the real danger. Oh, that's the one that got mentioned down at the prison planet, right?
Yep.
Yadira scoffs and rubs her hands together in excitement. She can see into the future, is that right? We'll see about that. She's up against the wrong psyker. My breezy whispers may be vague, but they've not failed me once. Except for when they don't speak up. I can tell you without
Yeah.
asking my ethereal friends that your future isn't looking too bright now that Lord Captain is involved. I like Adira. Honestly, I've liked all of the characters so far.
Uh-huh. Well, the games are good. All the companions are good.
Like, I'm expecting to not like the Dark Eldar character, but he's a
He's
Dark
never
Eldar.
He's a dickhead.
Why would I like somebody that murder fucked their own god into existence?
Damn.
I'm looking for an interrogator of the Inquisition who may have arrived on this planet. Have you heard of anyone matching that description? Jasper's face quickly turns gray as he says, I have. Don't know where he is now. I'm sorry, but I don't like discussing the affairs of the Inquisition. Perfectly fair. No more questions. You can just be
Really
an
made him.
outright ass. God damn.
And still really made him.
It was my pleasure to be of service to you, my lord. It's been nice to chat with someone normal. Glances warily at the body of the nearest blinded lunatic. Just take my leave.
Really made him.
You're right. Shouldn't stay here, we might run into rebels. I'll go find a safe place to watch the sky for any landing shuttles. May the Emperor protect you, my lord.
Alright.
Anything up here? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
There was stuff up here. I grabbed it real quick.
Okay. That makes sense.
Let me see. I'm gonna just. Oh, level time.
Oh shit, we leveled again.
Yeah, you level a lot in this game.
I like levels.
Me
I like
too.
number go up.
Number go up. After we level, I think I might pause there. I'll take a little bit of rest before it gets too late.
Yep, no worries.
Um,
Do.
do, do, do.
Excuse me. Let's see. I want to grab for Asia's talent.
So he gets like now, like use
Oh. I should do that every time you mention a freaking skill. That way I'm not always like, which ones? Just fucking favorite everything. That would make so much sense.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Yep, no worries. Well, at least... Oh, no. 35, 45, 35... Okay, well, what about... Oh, well, what if we just go to Argenta instead? Okay, ability. Let's see. Trench.
More voted.
Oh, shit.
it's fun. Just not perfect.
Concentrated fire. Oh.
It's just rolling the dice. Rolling the bone is order. Make a room thing.
Okay, well, what's it here? I got
There never was.
God.
Die, then. Just trying out the wizard. The wizard. Outside there. It's a yes, okay.
Well.
Their spell is like a slow, like bird that jumps to humans. So now the wizard have an actual like decent. That's actually kind of fun. Now he's way much more protection. So he can't be slow. It means he can't be slow.
Let's see. Which one was Be Vigilant?
Yeah. Icon pops up on the edge of the screen.
Let's see. Blood Augury.
So you can do a full like
Ooh.
crazy tank build up, yeah, or like crazy build up. Yeah.
Okay. It's assuming that they don't just get, you know, nerfed, or not nerfed, nuked into oblivion.
Well, that's probably because that.
But still. Ebb and Flow. Still interesting, but weird.
It's easier to get.
Red Souls.
Which is pretty. 10% is pretty significant, especially early on.
Open the warp. Pass unscathed. Careless ways. Which, that'll be good once I get that thing, but definitely gotta wait a bit. Stable routes. Unraveled.
Alright. I return.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Need any help on any choices?
Let's see, was it? Ooh. Oh, that's specifically just attacks of opportunities with no ability to dodge, right?
So you can see which one to
Let's
play.
see. My protection, Undam the Sea of Souls. That's only if they're hit by a debuff. Monicity. Threads and faults.
Interesting. She's way better to go. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Blood Augury is probably one of my best choices at this point, considering I still can't just move people around.
You looking at stuff for casts?
Yeah.
That doesn't much. To itself, man.
Yeah, I think like illogical.
Shove some more perception into her.
Log out again.
Oh, unless that is the same thing.
Ebb and flow would be very, very good. Actually, if I add the favorites, does that show up on you? For you?
Nope.
Damn. Because you do have a lot of like perception. The extra perception could be beneficial, and it would work. I think with Eye of Oblivion, which is perception.
Yeah, just every other turn. It just
Well, the other turns you're gonna get an extra action point as well.
true.
So that's gonna give you do make it easier to use like the thing they give other people. Points and whatnot. Blood Augury wouldn't be bad if you're hitting enemies multiple times. And that is pretty high scaling.
Yeah. And it's also not just you, it's any source of warp damage.
Enemies damaged by the navigators. Yeah. Correct. So if she hits people, Adira or the Malachi could clean up easier.
Yeah. And the fact that it stacks up to 5 times makes me think we're eventually going to be hitting things that don't just crumple like wet paper.
Yeah,
but it'll still be there in the future, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad thing at all. What's it called? Yeah, it is not bad. It'll be good when you get the movement thing for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, either one, Evan Flow or Blood Augury are good. If you like Blood Augury, I'd say go Blood Augury. It's not a bad talent. I can actually do my levels real quick.
E.
Ballistic skill.
Yeah. Go Blood Augury this time around, and then give her another shot of perception. His willpower is still locked. I'm assuming it's just going to be locked for the rest of this archetype.
Yeah, I believe so.
So, soldier.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see. So my choices are entrench, concentrate fire, dash, and control shot. Trench could be good. Concentrate fire
It's a
could
new
be
ability
good.
for Adira or Argenta.
Argenta, yeah.
Concentrated fire is insane for fucking flamers.
Ooh. I
It
mean,
doubles the damage and reduces the chance of dodging by a lot.
yeah.
And will get better as you get better at shooting.
I mean, we got rapid fire for bolter. No reason we shouldn't have something to help with flamer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so can't up her demo anymore. I don't know what a good secondary skill for Argenta would be. Awareness is at 40.
Her demolition's really good. We already have 2 people with insane awareness. It's kind of getting redundant at that point.
Yeah.
Lore Imperium if she can get it.
Yeah, I can do Imperium.
Yeah, probably.
That'll take her up to 40.
345.
Oh, 45. Oh, right. Skills are 10, not... Right.
Yeah.
Theater. So I can't up Adira's warp lore or awareness anymore. Let's see.
I don't think anyone's good at Xenos. You could try that.
Yeah. She'd probably be like, I wonder what they're like.
That's kind of an idea for right now, but nice HP. There's our heals me. Dash is actually Some toothbrush. I can't reuse the charge plate if I'm going to do it. So that works.
Oh.
I actually like Kunai, but not for what that's the only one I should have.
So Psyker Minoris looks like that'd probably be good on Adira.
Yeah, it just doesn't just up her psi rating.
Each level of psi rating provides Psyker access to new psych powers.
Anytime you get psi rating, get psi rating.
Okay. Yep, Minoris. And Xenos.
Oh Jesus!
Oh. We're 10 points away from hitting Iconoclast rank 2.
Yeah. I didn't even see that. I didn't see that. We get above Thundering Guns. Okay, so that's why we're starting with temporary wounds. 3 of us get temporary wounds at the start of every turn.
Which is pretty cool.
Every,
That's like half the
yeah,
party.
yeah. Next turn, every character will get 2 plus the the Rogue Trader's Iconoclast rank as additional move. So it'll be at least plus 4 additional move at the first round. Yeah. But I have saved. It's almost 10 for you anyway.
E.
I will catch you later. I'll poke you on the back of the computer. It's been fun. Thank you, chat, for watching. I hope people enjoyed.
Yeah.
Talk to you later, sorry.
Yep. Take care. Oh. I'm the group leader now. I can't handle this responsibility. Ah. Okay, so there's that. Let's go ahead, hop back over here, and okay. Okay, close game. So, still got... Whoa. Okay, voice meter, what are you doing? Okay. Yeah. Thankfully, when it messes up like that, it doesn't seem to go through stream, so that's good. Oh. Oh no. How long has dropped frames been? Okay, doesn't look like it's been a thing. It looks like it was just then. Oof. Okay. So, go ahead, that. You know what? We still got more demos on the wheel. Oh, I never typed up the thing for Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. Super recommend. Great writing. Great art. Great concept. Build your own arrow. And are in a full novel. Okay. Space Quest theme you hear? If I did the Space Quest theme, I just did it without thinking and I don't remember it. Steam do its updates quick. There we are. Okay, then we can... Wheel spin! Dino Market? What? Okay, let's see if that is something that still has a demo on Steam. It may not have a demo on Steam. Yep. No demo. Sad. But it's called Dino Market and it looks cute. Automaton Heart. Pretty sure I just saw this update, so yeah. There's a demo. Okay, so let's go ahead, shove that into the title. Let's see, games and demos. Okay, let's remove that. Fresh. Shrink that. Bring this up. Launch. Here. Paste in the title there. Okay, that is definitely a window. I need to turn it down a bit too. That is very loud in my ears. Okay, it's a Godot game. Okay, options. First things first, I would like some variant of full screen. VSync, full screen on. Okay. Okay, so we should be good to pop over here. Okay, demo for Automaton Heart. Control guide. Oh. Forward, right, what? Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Don't know if controller or what is going to be better. This is an early demo. It attempts to showcase what Automaton Heart might look like. Please feel free to share any feedback or issues you have. Okay. Oh. 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 We got speed. Oh. Okay. Okay, so right click enables strafe with whatever direction you're looking. Hi, bug. You a big beetle. Chip, E to pick up. Ivory prayer statue. Welcome back. Ah! It shot me. Okay, am I supposed to have a gun? I feel like I'm supposed to have a gun. Okay, there's crouch. Okay, hold on. There's no save in the demo. Okay. Configure controls. Melee attack is Q. Okay. Okay. I don't know what it is about the design so far, but it has already endeared itself to me. Glowbug? Can ride the bug. I'm not sure what I'm looking for, though. Ooh. Probably that. That looks important. Record keeper. Let my fire warm you while I read and write the information in your mind. Stay silent, child. Speak without speaking. Drop-off point established. I wish I knew what that meant. Oh, this is if you fall down. Okay. Another chip? I don't know what the chips are for. Also, thank you, Fawnbot. You are humble and lovable. Got ads coming in about 5 minutes, so we'll be taking a short break then. That way no one has to miss anything, and the pre-roll ads get to stay gone. I like this track. Please, affirm our trust in you. You will use the tools available to destroy the evil one. Whoever takes a human life shall surely be put to death. Log on with right click. Fire using the left mouse button. Oh, okay. It's a hell of a pistol. I mean, to be fair, they said it's an early build. I feel kind of bad, but they give XP. Do. Well, I got a gun now, though. Like, you're making an early build demo, not everything has to look super great or anything, you know? What? Oh. Oh. I'm liking the vibe here. Nah. Okay. I'm just going to pause real quick, swap over to ads. I really gotta go to the bathroom, and ads are coming up, so a little bit early of an ad break. So please take this opportunity to, get up, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom yourselves, grab yourselves a snack or a drink, and if you got any meds you take around now, definitely be sure you go ahead and take those. Yeah, go get yourselves taken care of, and we'll be here when the ads are done, so see you all then.
Bad dog.
Okay, and we're back. Hope you all had a good ad break. Okay. Shift to gain altitude. Automaton launcher standard. Oh. Okay, a second jump. Also shift? Okay, yep. Ooh. That feels weird. Not like bad weird, it's just that definitely takes a little bit to get used to. It's a very bright hallway. Another chip. What are the chips for? So we're up to what? 4 chips, I think? 3, 4, 6, 7. I'm missing shots on this thing fairly frequently. Oh. Well then. What did I lock onto? Ah! Plus 2 HP. Generated new core? What? Ah! Wah! Oh, okay. I feel so lost. R to dismount or mount and dismount this device. Okay. Okay, so we got a hoverboard. Whee! Doesn't look like any way into those towers. I'm just expecting there to be like a chip randomly off in the middle of nowhere out here. No, come on, you can get up. I fucking knew it. Did I get it? I did not get it. What about on the other side? Nope. Okay, we should probably just go through the city there, right? Definitely doesn't like the angle I'm on here at. Whoa. Door. Well, now I'm more disturbed by the chair intact down here. No, this one's just empty. Oh. Wait, what about... No? God damn liminal spaces. Ah. Okay, I guess that does fit in there. What are you? Mystery pill. Okay. I got another pistol. Oh. Another chip. What? Oh. I am suddenly remembering that the words we got from the one statue. Whoever kills a human shall be killed. Heart medicine, mystery pill. Mystery pill, heart medicine, another chip. I should play Heat on stream at some point. That was a fun game. So, curiosity. I'm guessing there's no fall damage. Getting a little bit of, getting a little bit of Cruelty Squad vibes in, like, the surrealness, but obviously not nearly to the same degree because, oh my god, Cruelty Squad. Okay. So I'm guessing there's another chip up here. Oh, no, we got a statue. Where's my inventory? I thought I left that open. Whoops. Don't know what working cores are for. Oh. Anything up top here? No. Oh, I can't get up on top. Okay. Oh, something. That is in Cyrillic. I can't. I don't read the alphabet. Anything out top? Nope, nothing there. Nope. I'm guessing nothing up top here either. Eventually, there will be something. Did I go in this one? I can't remember. It's not like it's gonna hurt to go in. Oh. Well, we gotta go over to that, right? Oh. Drop-off point established. I'm assuming that's like a respawn point, right? That's what makes sense. Anything up here? Other than, you know, very thick fog. was gonna say, level transition, maybe? Oh. What is this, Lombard Street? Whoa. Little building down there, maybe? Okay, so that's another respawn building, it looks like. Oops. And drop-off point established. Huh. Oh, hello? Maybe someday they'll say something. Maybe it's only the ivory ones. Oh, okay. Well, that hurt my lungs. I got a Glorp ball. Okay. I have no idea what anything is in this game. Blessed is the one who finds wisdom, and the one who gets understanding. For the gain from her is better than gain from silver, and her profit better than gold. She is more precious than jewels, and nothing you desire can compare with her. Long life is in her right hand, in her left hand are riches and honor. Her ways are ways of pleasantness, and her paths are peace. Well, what did I just do? Oh, okay. What? I'm very confused. Thank you for the stretch, Mama Bear, I think. Ah! And thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, that goes down. What about over here? No? Okay. Just the game. Ah. There's the hydrate. Oh. And the stretch. Oh, wait, okay, we're going down further. Kind of like the soundtrack, though. Where is this going? Okay, so we got... Okay, so going over here does nothing. That's the way back up. And further down. I knew there was something shooting at me. I mean, yay, 1 XP, it's better than no XP, but... What? Is there an end to this? Should I just be on my hoverboard through here? Okay, that goes down. Anything back here? Oh! Wasn't expecting a bug. But, oh. Am I going the right way? Is there a right way? For all I know, that this is effectively LSD Dream Simulator, the RPG. And further down. Four, five, six. Okay. Ah! Hey. I guess this area just loops back on itself, maybe. I assume I'm still looking for down. Believe in me? That makes one of us. Like, as far as this game goes, that makes one of us. And this just goes back this way. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anything. What? Okay, that just brings me back to here. Hey, Spooky. How you doing? I mean, you know, aside from, nah, sums it up. Oh, I'm sorry. Wah! QB, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Serifon, a trans variety streamer. I tend to play a lot of older games, a lot of indie games. Was doing some Rogue Trader with my friend Ko earlier, and now I am looking at a demo for Automaton Heart, and I have no idea what the hell is going on in this. But welcome in. How are you all doing? Let me go ahead and... There you are. Need a raid. I assume you were doing more Mario stuff. How'd the Mario go? Ah! Oh, is that the way out? I think that's the way out. Good EP? Oh, hopefully it's a good EP. The Dark Seal broadens your understanding. Though we may not know whose hand it will fall into, the seal will accept its discoverer as its master. Through its power, its master may gain access to information from the ebony statues. Okay, so I can talk to those now. Won a lot of sports today? Nice. Their wisdom is set aside for a select elect few. Vanity of vanities, saith the preacher. Vanities of vanities, all is vanity. What profit hath a man if all his labor, which he taketh under the sun? One generation passeth away, another generation cometh, but the earth abideth forever. How's the gaming here going? It's, I am not sure what to make of this demo. Like, it intrigues me, but I don't know what to make of it. Rogue Trader was fun, though. Like, unquestionably. Yeah, we kind of founded a furniture company? Wait, what? All things are full of labor. Man cannot utter it. The eye is not satisfied with seeing, nor the ear filled with hearing. The thing that hath been, it is that which shall be, and that which is done is that which shall be done, and there is no new thing under the sun. Is there anything whereof it may be said, see, this is new? It hath been already of old time, which was before us. Why? The sun also ariseth, and the sun goeth down, and hasteth to his place, where he arose. The wind goeth toward the south, and turneth around unto the north. It whirleth about continually, and the wind returneth again, according to his circuits. All the rivers run into the sea, yet the sea is not full. Unto the place from whence the rivers come,
Stop, thief.
thither they return again. Wait, what? Okay. Jumping in the water does nothing. Do I just have to navigate back out of that maze? Ah! Out of curiosity, what was there? Damn. Okay, I just need to move immediately. Ah! Okay. So, enemies are randomized. Interesting. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna follow a wall until I find everything that goes up. That goes down. Okay, do I need to go further down, maybe? I am so confused. Now I'm just going further down. Uh, Gonna go back to lurking to finish up with work? Okay. I hope work isn't being too mean to you, Mama Bear. Wait, is this... Was I down here before already? Okay, here's up. Okay, so yeah, we're back at the spiral ramp. Ah. Okay. There, I don't have to worry about them chasing me. I don't know if I would spawn with the ring if I die. I assume I found spawn points, but I don't know for sure. Okay, there's up. What? Just gonna dodge all the things. This is new, maybe. Or not. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Well, they're only 3 XP now, so that's progress? Question mark? Oh, stairs up. Okay. Okay, up. I guess I just keep going back up until I'm out at this point, right? And okay. As long as there's a straightaway, I might as well use the hoverboard. Ah! Oh, wait. Is that... No, that's back down. Okay. Oh, there was no wall here in the... Right. Okay. Are we back on the first floor? That would be great. Still kind of like this music, though. Nope, we're still climbing. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. I got a glorp ball, though. Okay, so... I'm up there. Like, honestly, a lot of the design feels like somebody just vibing with whatever the hell they're making, and honestly, it's kind of awesome. It's just, I want to see where level idea will go. So let's just start building. I genuinely respect the hell out of that. No, no. And on the bright side, there's no fall damage. Oh my God. I should stop trying to rush it. I say as I pull out my hoverboard. How long did it take to check for fall damage? Actually quite a while, because the first area that I could have jumped, I just saw enemies down there. It was like, I don't even have a weapon yet. How about I just not right now? Oh, do I get... No? Wait. Launcher flight, okay. Oh. Okay. Throw yourself off things quickly in new games to see if there's fall damage. Yeah, it's kind of a coin toss for me. don't think there's anything for me to get up there. Okay. So... Oh, wait. Where... Okay, so you put me out facing that way. That makes sense. Nope, no one in there. Hoverboard I? Is that a different? No. Okay, so there's just another hoverboard there. Weird. Apparently going in the smoke will start to damage my lungs. I don't know what the significance of that is, but also the percentage overlay for lungs is a little screwy now. I think it's supposed to be a 98. Yeah, drop-off point established. I'm assuming that's a respawn point. I think there was one of the... No, it wasn't that one. It was the next one back. Are they just going to recite more Bible verses at me? My three brethren will share their parts of the hidden password with you. In the full game, this will do something special. Today, you will need to move on normally. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, found a chip. Whatever, the 2 chips. Launcher glide, okay. Okay, a bunch of chips. Oh. Okay, so I can only have one kind of launcher equipped at a time. But I feel like I want to launch myself. Okay, so... Ah! Oh, that's weird. So... Probably want to get up there? What if... Inventory. Oh, okay. That's how they stop you from doing that. It needs to recharge. So weird. Oh shit! Ads. Sorry. Sorry. Why did you not? Okay, why did it not swap over? Okay, there we are. Shit, sorry. I got super absorbed in the game. Okay, and we're back. Hope you all had a good ad break. Miss Lurkin, sorry missed the raid. No worries, Malk. And welcome in. How you doing? Emos, oh no! Race called account on Daredevil.
Ow.
And he immediately whips it.
Ow.
Good on you, Dave. Okay, so... I think I need to get back to the top of that and just try to glide over. Maybe? I could be entirely wrong about that. Maybe I'm supposed to go towards the purple light over there. Whoa. Hell. I guess that's just for show? Looks like road just keeps going here. Oh, okay. Oh. I see mushrooms. Are we in Morrowind? Oh. I mean, it's a hoverboard. It makes sense. Oh no. What? Okay. So I was right about that. That's good to know. In Mushroom Kingdom, it's Mario Month? True. Wait. Need more of whatever that was in modern games, right? Well, hi, welcome to Modern Games. Honestly, I love the indie game scene. Like, I still don't know what the hell I'm experiencing, but I kind of love it. And there's no way I would get this from any kind of a AAA attempt. Whoa. This is a new demo, not demo disc. Yeah. Yeah, this is from my Steam demo wheel. This way. Bop, bop, bop. what if I died, like, right before the end of the demo? That would be hilarious. Oh no! I got the loading cursor. Okay. Oh no! Okay, this is going to be a constant thing. I may not be quite so into it because, the last one was a bit absurd. Okay, this goes up. Okay. Demo disc mention? Oh yeah. For a while I was doing old PC Gamer demo discs like every Wednesday. But like I only have like a handful left to go through, so it's like I really want to ration them out. It was really fun. It also doesn't help that I'm like into the early 2000s, so my system isn't super advanced or anything, and it is struggling to run like 400 megahertz systems. Which is a little on the required side at this point. Or that point, rather. Remember old demo discs for PS1, 2, GameCube? Yeah. Like I remember the teaser for Parasite Eve 1 from a demo disc. Like it's just the opening cinematic. Hey, you put the game in. Here's a bunch of stuff from all the cutscenes mashed together without context. Have fun. It was like, I don't know what's going on, but I want to play this. What's going on with that rat? What the hell? Still need to get the last retro achievement for Parasite Eve. Wait. Oh. Okay, this is different. This is the same. This is the end of the demo. Thank you very much for playing. To see the credits and finish the game, exit through the vibrating cube above. Otherwise, feel free to keep wandering around. Oh, in case I didn't get the launcher flight. Okay. Glider. Machine gun. Okay, so yeah, demo for Automaton Heart. I think, yep, that is it. That is indeed my brain melting out of my ear. But I still want more, so I think it did a good job. Would get the old ones with Windows 95, 98. ECM? Oh, EGM. EGM had demo discs at some point? Remember one on PS1 that only had 2 playable demos? I think 4 cutscenes / trailers? Yeah, I mean, some games it's like, how do you even do a demo? Like, if you look at the old Windows 98 ports of Final Fantasy 7 and 8, they had demos, but it's like just some random point near the beginning of the game. Like, for Final Fantasy 7, it's the path up Mount Coral. For Final Fantasy 8, it's right after the ball when Quistis is like, hey, we should go to the garden. It's like, what? Why? Why these segments? There's like 3 competing magazines, but tons of demo discs around. Should get a big box of them off eBay or something. Time demos might have worked, but there were games you could beat with just enough time. True. Like, I really want to know how much of Dino Crisis was in the Dino Crisis demo. Because that's like a 10-minute time demo. But, like, why? Why was it timed? That is a game where you easily could have been like, okay, hey, here's the end of the demo. Like, it's not massively free roaming or anything. Also, I kind of like the soundtrack for that game. Like, it was just a really neat, vibey soundtrack. Okay, there. Like time demos, but get why they weren't much of a thing. Yeah, like, there are games where it makes sense. Like, unless you can reasonably block off an area for a larger free roam game, it makes sense for that to be timed. But a Resident Evil, like, not so much. Push to see how much of the game you can beat in the time limit. Yeah. I had no idea what's going on. Ten-minute Souls-like demo? Ooh. Feel far too much stress from timers in games? That's fair. Like, I have so much anxiety anytime I go back to play Fallout 1 until I get that chip. And that's with it patched to give it a much more reasonable, less strict time limit. I mean, that there is a difference between a self-imposed timer, though, and the game being like, hey, you got 5 seconds or you die. Arbitrarily. Feel that anxiety in Fallout 2, not remembering how it goes. I think the only hard time limit in Fallout 2 is, like, whatever the overall time limit is for how many days can pass before the engine just breaks. Which, it's like years. It's a long time. It's not even worth worrying about. Eclipsium. Does this still have a demo on Steam? Because a number of these demos I grabbed during a previous Next Fest, and they no longer exist as demos on Steam. Shaman is making you feel bad for roaming the desert. I'll be honest, I never actually got any companions. I was too worried about them dying. Ooh. This still has a demo. It is not out yet. Available to be announced. And from the screenshots, you got my attention. Oh, the one that gives you a vision in your head. I mean... there might be an effect on the ending? Can't remember. Okay, let's go ahead, update stream title. Shrink that. Text document, excuse me. That up. Okay. Chosen One. 16 more elders have died since we last spoke. The fuck are you doing? Okay. Ellipsium. I see you down there, Scunny. Okay. Should be able to pop over here. And... okay. Eclipsium demo. So what do we got in options? Okay, WSAD. Interact. Crouch. Jump. A. Understand this desire to speedrun, but just can't. Like, this filter in general is just... I'm already vibing with the aesthetics. Oh. Oh. Faster! Faster! It's like old school cross hatching. Yeah, like the super old dithering effects. Doesn't sound like it's getting any higher pitch. Oh. Okay, so that's the grab. This is an interesting way to handle everything. Oh. Oh. What? I... What? I... Okay. Okay. We're probably fine, right? Okay. Nope. Can't grab that back. Whew. Yo. And anytime I start strafing, the footsteps are only coming in one ear. Okay. Uh, is this a Dark Tower reference? I've never read Dark Tower. Uh, I'd be lying if I said I was not feeling unnerved. Which I'm pretty sure is the intention. Uh... Nope, can't toggle that. Okay. We going this way, I guess. Hi. It, Fancy seeing you here. Have a good one. Take her easy. I wish I still had that axe. Okay. I don't like how shaky the cage is. Oh, can't take a torch. Okay. A flare. Oh, that looks bad. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't be able to get up there, I think. Please let me take one of the torches. Nope. Okay. Candle. Oh. But what if we just don't? What if? Nope. Oh. What? Oh. Okay. Um. Oh, okay. Interesting. I guess we just drop down here. Sound of the rocks collapsing. Hi, friend. Just gonna go back this way. Okay. Oh. Shit. Oh. Okay, I'm still up here. There we are. Okay. We do that. That opens that. Okay, there's 2 more. I think, if I'm understanding that right. Okay, so... Okay. I'm not sure what I did different there, but, oh, hey, I think I saw your body back up the way. Oh. Well, there goes my candle. Oh. Maybe it wasn't your body. Okay. Bedtime for you? Thanks for the vibes of winding down? Yeah. Rest well, QB. Thank you again for the raid. What? What in the core line? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, what if I just go away from there? That it seems like the best I'd. Oh. Did he die and resurrect? I honestly don't know. Okay, so where would the door be here? Okay. No, nothing. Uh. I guess we go. Oh, is that a heart up in there? That might be a heart. Oh. What? Oh. Oh. Kind of reminds me of the Dead Space icon a little. I haven't played Dead Space. Like, the most I know about it is you cut limbs off of things, and it was originally supposed to be a new System Shock. Uh, okay. Oh no, is this Water Temple? Oh. I don't think this is Water Temple. And anything up around here, maybe? No. Oh, wait. Oh. You know, this may be the best public domain use of this. If you don't mind some gore, Dead Space is a fantastic horror game. I think they nailed the atmosphere. It's very silly that I can just watch Steamboat Willie finally in a game and not have to worry about DMCA. Welcome to the public domain, Mickey. This is the best thing that happened with Steamboat Willie. Like, this is just the full cartoon, isn't it? Also, somehow, I didn't realize Pete went all the way back to Steamboat Willie. Or is this not actually Pete, but Proto-Pete? Even though this is still Mickey. Man, I wish it wasn't quite so blown out. It's so pixelated. Is this back when it was... or before they settled on Mickey, or when it was gonna be Mortimer? I mean... Steamboat Willie is officially Mickey, right? Officially Mickey? Yeah. Not great on Disney lore? Yeah, that's fair. There are far better lores to get obsessed over. What? I thought there was at least one with Mortimer. Wait, isn't that something about the plot with Epic Mickey or something. Which, I never played the Epic Mickey games. They looked like they were actually pretty neat. Look it up on Wikipedia. They have a pic of one of the original posters. It says starring Mickey Mouse. Okay. Do. Think you played Epic Mickey 2 with your kid? It's tough. Ooh. Camera's kind of whack? Oh no. It's amazing that, you know, games after 2000 still can't get cameras right. Okay, not games after 2000. AAA games after 2000. Posted the image in the stream chat? Nice. I really wish this wasn't so blown out on here. Actually, it's easier for me to make out on the stream preview. Like, it's still really blown out, but definitely getting a little more definition in the whites. Two bits. Oh no! Look over there! Kofi's fucking your wife! That was not my best Mickey. I apologize. Let's be fair. Peg deserves anybody but Pete. Also, if Gadget didn't make you a furry, Peg almost certainly was going to. And then it just loops. Okay, that is a silly little Easter egg. That is awesome. Like, that is 100% a, oh hey, I'm working on this game, and oh hey, Disney can't get upset about this now. I'm just gonna hide this here. It's like, ah, crap. What was it? What was it? The Darkness? Where you can watch the entirety of, I think it's To Kill a Mockingbird at the very beginning. What the fuck? What? I don't know why there's suddenly music when I touch the water, but like the music winding up and winding down when you pop in and out of the water is very, oh. Okay, we got buttons. We got buttons here. Honestly, with how they are fucking with the audio and stuff. I honestly appreciate them having like nothing because it makes the music, whenever anything happens, more intense. Okay, so where does it end up from there? Okay, so it does about a full... Does this actually line up so I can get through? It does not. Okay, so... Okay, this is an interesting take on this kind of puzzle. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 2... So that made this line up really nice, but... Oh! Oh, okay, I see. At least I think I see. Okay. Okay. Maybe. I think the back row is lined up. Yeah, okay. Not sure what that picture is, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure I need to know. You know, it's fine. I don't need all knowledge. Oh. No, that's fine. Oh. Oh, I came out up here. Okay. I'm... As much as it is throwing me off and unnerving me, I'm loving how this game fucks with space. Okay, so... we can go further down. Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't want to get back in the water. Shit. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay. Also, we got ads coming in about 5 minutes, so we'll be taking a short break then. That way no one has to miss anything. You know, like me. Growing increasingly more unnerved in what the fuck is going on. Ow. But, it also keeps the pre-rolls at bay, so, yeah. Okay. Ow. don't like. I'm liking continuously less and... The hell? What the fuck? Someone is having fun with the design. Holy shit. What engine is this on? Is this a custom engine? Is this somebody going ham and Godot? I don't have mouse look anymore. Okay. Okay, I got mouse look again. What the fuck? What? I can't believe I just stumbled my way through that, like, almost immediately. How you doing, Steamboat Willie? You still going? Good for you. Oh. Okay. Water goes down further. Is it fully drained? Oh. It is getting dark as I go down. That's... Is there a reason that I would want to turn them off? Okay. This place is dope. Yeah, well, you're a Malkavian. No offense. But, you know. Malkavians. I swear to God, if this is the end of the demo when I pick this up, because I am popping over to the BRB screen. I'm hoping this isn't the end of the demo, but we're going to take a short break while the ads go. Please take this opportunity to go ahead, grab yourselves a snack or a drink, get up, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom. If you have any meds you take around now, definitely be sure you go ahead and take those. Yeah, go get yourselves taken care of. We'll be here when the ads are done, so see you all then. Okay, and we're back. So are the Klingons, apparently. I hope you all had a good ad break. I swear if the demo ends right here, I'm gonna be a little upset. Okay. Do I go down? I think I go down. What? Okay. Okay. I guess I go back to my boat. I think I ran out of gas on the way to the tower? I'm back on the boat. Okay. Where do I gas this up at? Okay. Oh, that is 100% hard up there. We can't turn around? No. Of course not. Oh. What the fuck? So... Oh, okay. I like the backbeat of the heart. Just keeping the tempo. Eclipsium, apparently. Wishlist now on Steam. It's not out yet. End of demo. We thank you for playing. Yeah, and now it's Murder, She Wrote. Do 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 do. Bear 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 bear. Look, Jess would be so done with this shit. Do I have this wish listed? No, wish listing. So my question immediately is, how much of this game is allegorical for the main character's bullshit? Like, how much of this game is the character working through something? Or coming to terms with something? Also, I really like that Steam has implemented a thing where you are required to disclose if you use like generative AI. And this uses no generative AI. Like, holy crap. This is so unique. Like, even if there's no enemy encounters or anything, it's just, oh. Let's see. Well, as of February 5th, Eclipsium is now officially among the top 1,000 most wish-listed games on Steam. Yeah, no, you deserve it. November last year, Eclipsium has been nominated for PC Gamer's Most Wanted Game show. Alongside GTA 6, which, honestly, I don't give a fuck about GTA anymore. Silk Song, okay, yeah. And Deltarune. Yeah, no. I want more. I want more. I want to know what the hell is going on. What is this? What is at the heart of the tower? The literal heart of the tower. Ah. In unrelated news, the RoboCop game is like $10 on Steam at the moment. The demo for that was super fun. But jeez. Okay. Swap back here. Okay. Ah. Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and call stream there. It is 12. I was hoping the demo would go a little longer than that. Like, just poke you a little more. But, you know, just the fade to black as you were approaching the underside of the tower, I guess? Question mark? That was such a good place to cut it. I love a well-cut demo. But thank you all so much for being here, for just showing up, hanging out. Doesn't matter if you're active in chat or just lurking. Thank you. Doobadoo. There's a link in There's a link in Discord. There's a link in chat for the community Discord. It'd be hard to link you to the Discord from the Discord if you're not in the Discord. If I said Discord too much yet, it'd be very discordant if I had. But link in chat for community Discord. Absolutely zero pressure to join. It is the best way to know when I go live or to get updates about the stream. I also post a weekly schedule there as well as on my Blue Sky, so feel free to check those out. If you just want to join for the updates, that is perfectly fine too. Lurking is more than welcome. But there are cool people there to talk to, so, you know. I will be back tomorrow night around 5 p.m. Eastern with, with our current playthrough of the System Shock remake. So that'll be fun. I kind of rushed through most of maintenance, just trying to find the recycler. So, wait, no, not maintenance, research. Next level should be maintenance, I think. But, let's see. Oh, whoops. Let me go ahead and just turn that source off. There we are. But yeah. System shock tomorrow. Yeah. I am... Do. Yeah, there she is. It's like, I thought she was streaming. Where is... Okay. Copy. I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys over to Aki Bread. She's currently doing some Wind Waker. Oh shit, this may actually be towards the end. But /raid, Aki Bread. So yeah, go over there, chill, relax, hang out, have fun. Just vibe. Be weird, not too weird, just a little, as a treat. And yeah. But please remember, especially now, that it's okay to not be okay. Do what you can to be there for your friends, family, loved ones, rather. Love your pets as much as you can while you can, and take care of yourselves. Can't do the rest of that if you don't take care of yourselves. Also, while you're taking care of yourselves, do whatever you can to just push back against fucking everything. Even if all you got left is just a tired smile. Don't give in. Some days are harder than others. It's fine. We'll get through somehow. But yeah, go hang out with Aki, and I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow for more System Shock. Until then, have a great rest of your night, and take care of yourselves. Bye!